USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
And our race is rocking down that first straightaway. Here we go. Down in the first turn, looks like Double A popping in there. I got Fedwa sitting in that 2 spot. Down around the girls fly, but it's Albie's up on top. Flying down that second straight, little ET action from Double A right there. Fedwa sitting in that 2 spot. The girls ripping around. 66 plate, going to be a Ameriprise full tilt ride of the machine. Kendi Nealon back in the 3. 1, 2, 3, the ladies roll, but Albie's is taking the cake down this last straightaway. Flying back at us. Alden gets the first round win. Fedwa, Nealon, Searfoss, Reichel. On the gate, your men's Pro-Am. For In the Zone, I got the Penguin, Jack Markham. Out of Rockland, California, I got the Pumpkinhead, Jacob Peebles. Your West Orange, New Jersey ride of Jake Pletcher. Representing Factory Rift Tangent, I got Cuddy Williams. Out of Dayton, Ohio, the Future, Gavin Bradley. Your Sia ride of Brendan Luby. Lethal Threat Racing's Dwaylen Carter. And for Peak 10 Training, Cashton Benj. We are taking off. Got a hop pop on that inside. Looks like Factory Rift Tangent popping down to that first turn. First, here we go. It's got to be Cuddy Williams on the top spot down the second straightaway. Flying down into turn 2. It's all Williams on the 1. Back in that 2 spot, flying down and round. Chasing down Williams down the last straightaway. Cuddy's going to get the first round win. 2 spot coming fast. The 16 ride, not even on here. Cashton Benj. Benj picked up that 2. And away we go. Mode number 5, 600 mixed opens, taking off fast. Scarlett Schmidt, Reed Hoffman, the J-Man Jensen Gibbler, the J-Man Asher Jones, and Lucas Wang. Second straight action going. I'm seeing the 31 taking off top side. Looks like Wang in the 2 spot, but it's Scarlett Schmidt up top. Schmidt turns and burns. I'm taking 2 riders straight to the show. Got the 2-2-1. Wang in the 2 spot. It's Schmidt and Wang going 1 and 2 through the third straight. We fly, but the young lady is up top. Down to the last turn she goes. 2 riders moving on. Scarlett's looking to take the top ticket here in round 1. The 31 is rolling on. 2-2-1 still holding down that 2 spot. Wang trying to move on in the first round, and he will. Rolling down that third straight, I got Zimbardo, Salmon, Maxie White, Nugent, and Pritt. National 59's on the top spot for the Ameriprise full tilt crew. Ooh, that's Crazy Legs, Hadley Salmon. You know it. Salmon gets the first round win. Gold Cup 1, that's the Lightning Bug, and the 5-6-8 ride of Pritt, 1, 2, and 3. Moving on in round 1. 11-12 mixed open, Gannon, Stanton, Cass Stevens, Wellborn, and Weinold. Looking at Gannon up top, I believe the nag 15 turns into that last turn. 2 riders moving on, though. We got 9 riders in the class today. Moto number 7. It's the 1 bike up top. That's Wellborn on the 1. Got the nag 15 in the 2 spot. The Wild One and Kayla Gannon moving on in Moto number 7. Boxman, Farrell, Kopetsky, and Jenkins. Factory Center LSG colors going to be the nag 5 on the 1. Battle for the 2 spot is hot. Looks like gate 9 colors going to be the Firefly. It's the nag 5 and the nag 10 going 1 and 2. Mad Cycles colors dipping in there. Going to be the Care Bear, Caroline Boxman trying to hold it down as we rip down this last straightaway. Kopetsky's taking the first round win. She's moving on to an 11-12 mixed open with the 4 ride of Care Bear 1-2. Motor number 9, 13-14 mixed open. Smith, Watson, Poopmans, Lacey, and Malone. Lined up 1 through 5 as they hit this last turn. 2 riders going straight to the show here in motor number 9. The gas is on. Looks like a Power Effect Speedco colors back there. Going to be the daylight ride, though. The 8 in the nag 10. Poopmans and Watson, Daylight and Jet Racing go 1 and 2 in moto number 9. 15-60 mixed open. Total points for racing all day long. Moto number 10. I got Hollywood, Sierra McDaniel, Autumn Ligo, and Jordan Zimmerman. Up on top, got to be Hollywood on the 1 spot right now. McDaniel rips down this last turn, and the 13 will get the win in the first round. Right now, it's Ligo Zimmerman going 2 and 3, the 5 and the 30. Finishing it off. Moto number 11, Merrill, Furcatch, Wegley, Loaf, Forget, Lopez, Fowler, and Hansen. Got to be jumping jacks up top, rocking the identified colors down to that last turn. The Nag 16 is on the move. Identify in that 2 as well. 4 riders moving on. Furcatch gets it done. The Nag 11 is Wegley. The Rock 1 and the 29, Fowler and Forget, 1, 2, 3, and 4. (9-12) open, 9-10 open on the track right now. Moto number 12, Improda, Nielsen, Sullivan, Shaughnessy, Johnson, Maluski, and Dowsis. 13 riders in the class. I'm taking 2 right out of this one right here. Got the Nag 7 burning down. That's the Punisher Improda. He gets it done with the 3 bike of Super B Maluski, Power Effects, and Jet Racing, 1, 2, and Moto number 12. Malmquist, Daniel, Perrin, Rick, Lander, and Regina. Factory answer on the top spot as we rip down that 3rd straightaway. That's going to be Winky, Lander, Grayson on the move right now, but 2 riders are moving on. Looks like Sprocket King's colors in the 2 spot. Maybe the brave Roman Daniel. The Nag 16 in the 2 coming back at me right here. Lander checks out. Daniel moves on. Big manual from our top spot right there. I got Moto 14 on the track, 11-12 open. Campbell, Graves, Forget, Paxman, Meyer, Johnson, and Leonetti. Impact colors on the move. Going to be Trenton Paxman, the national number 5 on the top ticket right here. Everyone coming down to that last turn. 2 riders going straight to the main event. The national number 5 picks up the win with the 1-3 ride of the French Quebecer picking up that 2 spot. Moto number 15, Karam, Linares, Widener, Boxman, Gasaway, Salzgiver, and Noyola. Looks like Widener on the top spot right now. The J-Dog on the move. The national number 2 doing it for the factory answer crew. Rocking that 2 spot. 09 colors. Got to be Just Josh. 2 riders checking out. Widener, Linares. (13-14) open on the track. Wettendorf, Hart, Bro, Eckert, Jans, and Quick. Down to the last turn we fly. We are moving right along right here. Rider up top. Got the 8 on his bike. That's Eckert. Eckert gets the 1, and Wettendorf picks up the 2. Moto 16. I got Brady Hubbard, Micah Bowers, Jackson Capezzi, Max Minell, Warren Gordon, and Mason Berry. Factory send to LSG on the top. Got Power Effects Speedco in that 2 spot. Kopetsky's on the move right now down that last straightaway, looking to get the win right here. He's got Power Effects right on Minell in that 2 spot. The Nag 6 and the Nag 11 moving on in Moto 17. 15-16 opens. Bergeron, Tobacek, Savino, Carson, Jans, Thompson, and Dye. Looks like the Dye guy on top. Got Mad Sligo colors rocking the 2 spot. Got to be Turbo Jans. The Nag 17 and the F go 1-2 down to that last turn, but 3 riders are checking out of this one. It's all Dye up top. S-Squared's going to get the win here in the first round. The Mad Sligos ride. Jans and the 44 of Carson. 1, 2, and 3. Moto 19, your 17-20 open class. Dornan, Via, Wheeler, McCabe, and Hamilton. Wrenchman colors on the last straight. Going to be Josh McCabe on the top spot. He'll get the first round win with the Gold Cup 3 ride of Vincent Via, 1 and 2. Total points racing all day long for your 31 and over open class. I got Moto number 20. I got Christopher Wood, Dennis Ibarra, and Cody Jones. Fat Daddy on the top spot. Going to be Wood moving down that 3rd straightaway into the last turn. Looks like Wood, Jones, Ibarra, 1, 2, and 3. The 2, the 471, and the Nag 4 coming back at us. Wood, Jones, Ibarra in round 1. (9-10) girls cruisers, Moto 21. Burkholder, Neese, Anderson, Zimmerman, Dowdy, Davis, Snyder, and Walgren. We're taking 4 riders straight to the shot of this one. We got a battle down that last straightaway. Looks like the 1 and the T coming back at me. The 1, the T, the 3 and the Gold Cup 2. So Dowdy, Davis, Anderson, and Snyder. Moto 22 into the last turn, the 11-12 girls cruiser class. I got Gay, Jason, and Gray. Looks like the Mad Dog on top right now, rolling down there for the Cyclecraft crew. The 5 and the Nag 9 go 1 and 2. Jason, Gray, and Turbo Toes. Moto 23, 13, 14 girls cruisers. Dakar, Green, Wiggins, Olsen, Tilly, George, Pringle, and Pierce. Factory Center LSG popping down to that last turn right there. Got to be Tilly on the top spot. Tongue out down the last straightaway. Got Dakar back there in the 2. Here comes your Gold Coast ride of George, Tilly, George, Dakar, and the 3 bike of Pierce. Respect. A round of applause for our down rider, everybody. Fifteen, 16 girls cruisers, Moto 24. I got the Powerhouse Ava Day, the Tater Tot, Tatum Pierce, the Heartbreaker, Kyrie Sweet, Tegan Clark, the Maxter, Michaela Davis, and Little Hawaii, Lilani Pringle. Down in the last turn we go. Got HRP on the top spot. Got to be Pringle. Little Hawaii on the move right now. 3 riders moving on. Looks like the Maxter in that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 1 and the G coming back. Pringle, Davis go 1 and 2. 3 spots going 2. The 17 ride of Clark 1, 2, and 3. $17.20 ladies cruisers, Moto 25. I got Sweet, Martin, Shelton, and Meyer. That squared colors up top, maybe Isabella Meyer on the top spot right now. Looks like Sweet sitting in that 2 spot. It's Meyer and the Predator coming down around. 2 ladies are moving on out of this one. The 1 and the Gold Cup 1 are moving on to a main event. Total points racing all day long for your 21-30 ladies cruiser class. Moto number 26. I got Lanaville, Seville, and Edwards. Down to the last turn, top rider is gone. All by herself down this last straightaway. Your Nag 7 ride of Turbo Taylor Edwards is going to get the first round win. 2 spot is hot. Gold Cup plate El Cheapo trying to sneak into that 2 spot. Lanaville, Seville, 2 and 3. 36-40 ladies cruisers, Moto 27. Ellerton, Schwartz and Trooper, Mitchell, and Cifuentes. Going to be the cheetah on the top spot right now. Mitchell turns and burns. I got Chippendale in the 2 spot. That's Danielle Cifuentes. The Nag 4 in the National 60. Moving on in round 1. $46-50 ladies cruisers. I got Julia, Neese, Anderson, Lindemann, Amaris, Dirks, and Walker. On 2 wheels, rolling fast down that 3rd straightaway. Going to be the Nat 70 of Julie Dirks. Dirks got Mach 1 colors in the 2 spot. I believe the Gold Cup 3. I'm wrong. That's skewed BMX. That's Florence Julia, the 753 in the 2 spot. The National 70 gets the first round win. Julia gets the 2 spot, and the Gold Cup 2 of Kelly Amaris grabs that 3. 51-55 ladies cruisers. Thelogu, Lathan, Kaminsky, and Badaniak. Got to be the Czech chick up top right now. Sonia Badaniak on that last straightaway. 2 ladies moving on out of this one, but it's all in the zone on the 1. The Nag 1 gets the first round win, and Badaniak is moving on with the National 46 ride of Mama Marge. 1 and 2. And just like that, we're moving on to our 7-under cruiser class. 9 riders in the class today. Moto number 30 on this one. I got Hilbish, Melanson, Moore, Grover, and Pelusu. Misfit Toys colors on the move right now. Got to be the GC1 of Bryce Grover flying on that last turn. I'm taking 2 out of this one straight to the main event, but it's all Grover on the 1. Got the 6-3 in the 2 spot. That's Hilbish for Cam's Racing. The Gold Cup 1 and the 63 are moving on. Garcia, Lomascolo, Newell, and Downs. Looks like the Firecracker Graham Downs on the move right now. Got Gold Coast colors sitting in that 2 spot. That's Noah Lomascolo. Going to be Garcia and Newell, 1, 2, 3, and 4, but only 2 cats moving on this time. Downs trying to get it done. West Virginia boy down the last straightaway, the 3.87, looking for the 1 in the first round, and the firecracker is moving on with the 29 ride. Holds on. That's Noah Lomascolo. 8-year-old cruisers, Van Gelder, D'Imperio, Neiman, Jennings, Taylor, Gibler, Gunter, and Mirzayan. Gold Coast colors on the move right now, flying down to that last turn. Going to be Mirzayan on the 1. Mismatch comes flying back at us. But here come all the boys right down that last straight. Mirzayan gets the win. The Nag 5, the 10, and the Gold Cup 3. Van Gelder, Taylor, Gibler. Moto 33, 9-year-old cruisers, Dakar, Gutierrez, Atherton, Cox, and Regina. 10 riders in the class, 2 riders moving on to this one. And around the last turn we go. Rider up top's got a nag plate on. Going to be the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox for the Black Widow crew. Black Widow gets the first round win with the 7 bike of the Madman for the Bluegrass crew. Cox and Atherton go 1 and 2 and are moving on. Moto 34, Down, Simon, Dustin, Romer, and Morgan. Flying down that third straightaway right now. Maybe the drifter on the top spot. I think I got the drifter in the 2 spot. My rider up top, though, got 3 digits on his bike. Going to be the 9, the 540 Simon, and the 10. Simon and Dustin. We're going to double check that second place, though. 10-year-old cruisers down to the last turn. I got Pieper, Grillo, Schumann, Wegley, Kromowski, and McCall. S-squared colors up top. Going to be the Speed Train putting the pump on. The Rock 1 and the 2 bike. Identified goes topside. The 2 in the Rock 1. Wegley picks up the win. Pieper picks up that 2. Both boys are moving on. Hanson, Doan, Taylor, Kratt, Waters, and Vanderhayden. Looks like Ameriprise on the move. Maybe the Nag 5 out there on the top spot. I believe it is. The Wild Man, Reed Vanderhayden. Vanderhayden's got the 10 in the 2 spot. That's Ace 2-0 on the go. The Wild Man and Waters 1-2. 11 cruisers on the track. Moto 37. Stanton, Hardbarger, Falkowski, Peterson, and Hotchkiss. Top 3 riders to that last turn, but only 2 spots available here in the first round. Here they come. Got a big 3 on the top right now. That's Hot Sauce Hotchkiss. Here comes your Nag 8 bike, though. The Monster Falkowski. Falkowski, Hotchkiss 1-2. And those cats are checking out. Hervey, Ramos, Wienel, Dobell, and Oklopchik, I think. Dude, Dylan, just yell at me when you come by, man. The Gold Cup 1 on the top spot. Got Dylan and Dylan going 1 and 2. Oklopchik and Dobell down to that last turn. The Gold Cup 1 on the move. The Ninja and Dobell moving on. All right, yeah, let's hear it for our down rider, everybody. There I am. Moto number 39, your 12 cruiser class. I got the Condor, Connor Beckley, Supersonic, Sutton Irwin, the Motor Hornet, Vincent Semplis, Zion Angela, and the Shoeless Blake Grable. Power Effects colors going to be Supersonic, Sutton Irwin on the top spot right now. We're rolling down that third straightaway. Profile colors rocking the 2. That's the Condor, Connor Beckley. It's the 4 and the Nag 9 going 1 and 2. 2 riders are moving on this time. Irwin picks up that top spot. The Condor grabs the 2. And those cats are going to a main event. Strayer, McClone, Wiggins, Owens, and Perito. Bike zone colors going to be the Cyclone, Easton McClone on the top spot. Looks like I got Powers colors going to be Searu in the 2 spot. It's McClone and Wiggins 1 and 2. The Gold Cup 3 and the 4. Turn and burn. 2 more spots here in the first round for the main event, but it's all the GC3 on the move. The bike zone ride, the Cyclone gets the win, and Searu grabs that 2. Kazi, Tyson, Faith, Swiney, Loby, Moore, Warner, and Cook. 13 cruisers, 4 riders moving on. National 17, Jake Tyson on the 1 spot. The kid, the 13, and the 16. Tyson, Loby, Warner, and Cook all moving on. 14 cruisers. We dropped a couple over there in that first turn to get those cats checked out. 4 riders are moving on, though, this time. Rock 1 on the top spot. That's Lucas Tyson for the Ameriprise crew. Tyson gets the win. National 66 Gold Cup 1. And the Gold Cup 2. Johnson, Andrews, Tyson, and Palmer. Fifteen-year-old cruisers down in the first turn. We fly. Moto number 43, Logan Weaver, Brady Schulte, Micah Owens, Cooper Byer, Matt Bedoniak, Nolan Schumann, Emmett Yeager, and Declan Sims. Looks like I got Matty Bedoniak on the move right now, rider in that 2 spot. Chasing him down. But it's all the Nag 9 flying fast right now. Bedoniak on the top spot. I got the 3 bike in the 2. That's the Fortitude rider, the Cooper Star, the Gold Cup 1. And the 2. So Bedoniak, Byer, Schulte, and Owens, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 44 hits that last turn. 16 cruisers. Got 7 riders out there, so 3 cats are moving on. Got the National 81. That's Blaze Hester on the top spot. The 2 and the H. Dawson and Van Eiderstein, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 45, 17, 20 cruiser class. Lozada, Herrera, Bradley, Connor, Baker, Rumberg, and Zimmerman. Sharks colors up top. Got to be Enrique Andrew Herrera. Preppy turns and burns. The Rock 1's down that last straightaway. Herrera grabs the first round win. Impact colors the 17 ride. The B Monster, Lozada gets that 2. Zimmerman, you got your 3 upside down. Abel, your 3 is upside down. Moscato, Lips, Gardner, Toth, Whitaker, and McGann. Looks like Chippendale colors up top. Whoa, something popped right there. McGann coming back at me right now, the 14 and the 3-7. McGann and Gardner, 1 and 2. Zurich, Mona Smith, Thurwichter, and Bramer. Looks like Zurich up top right now. ZMX colors hit that last turn. The National 91 down that last straightaway. The Rhino in the 2 spot. Bramer. Ooh, Bramer, Zurich. Let's get loud for him, everyone. It's walking it off. Moto number 48, 31, 35 cruisers. Justin Griffin, Marshall Higgins, Stan Gunter, and Johnny Goth. Looks like Goth up top right now. Rocket Colors sitting in that 2 spot. It's the Nag 1 and the 41 going 1 and 2. It's Johnny Goth and Marshall Higgins. I got Gunter and Griffin going 3 and 4, but 2 cats are going straight to a main event here this time. Goth going to get the first round win. Higgins gets the 2, and those cats are checking out. .36-40 cruiser class, moto number 49. I got Victor Allen, Pete Bellotti, Derek Foss, Josh Gay, Ryan Nye, Jordan Domi, and Ryan Seville. Nag 7 up top, flying fast back at me. That's going to be Mojave on the top spot. Got the 7, the 2 spot. That's Seville. The K is Boom Boom 1, 2, and 3. Dropped a rider over in the second straight. Going to get them situated real quick. Moto number 50, your 41-45 cruiser class. I got Dakar, Alagrucci, Hardman, Huggins, and Harrison. Got to be Huggy Bear for the Vega Racing Crew, the 13 bike. On the move down the last straightaway, 2 of these cats are checking out, but it's all Huggins on the 1 spot right here. Vega's going to grab the top spot. The Nag 7 is Hardman in the 2. Round of applause, everybody. Let's show this cat some love. About to ride it out. .46-50 cruiser class, moto number 51. I got Corey Skinner, Zach Jans, Tom Wagner, Tommy Pruitt, and Gilberto DeLeon. Looks like the Gordy's right up top right now. Maybe Pruitt on the top spot, but I got Sia Colors in that 2 spot. Corey Singer. It's the Nag 8, the Nag 5 going 1 and 2 with Mad Cycles Colors back in that 3 spot. Got to be Jans. But it's the Nag plates on the top 2 tickets right now. The Nag 8 and the Nag 5. Pruitt and Skinner are moving on. Moto 52, 51, 55 cruisers. We got Rosal, Stamba, Cummings, and Malexo. 4 riders on the track, but everyone's in that last turn at the same time. Little high-low action for that 2 spot. Chippendale Colors trying to go low, I believe. But we got triple digits up top, the 594. We Stamba on the 1, and your 10 bike, Malexo in the 2 spot. Moto 53, 56 to 60 cruiser class. Holda, Tumalo, Wood, Edwards, Fleming, and Markarian. Ohio Elite Gear on the top spot. The GC1, Ron Markarian. First runner on the last turn. 2 riders checking into the main event this time. We got 11 riders in the class, but Markarian is the first one to move on with the 6 bike of Chris Edwards, 1 and 2. Pringle, Nathan, Julian, Branham, and Deligal. Bike zone colors going to be Mike Nathan on the 1 spot, the 2-4 flying down to that last turn. Profile colors in the 2 spot, your Nag 8 rider John Pringle. It's Nathan and Pringle 1 and 2, and I'm taking 2 more in this round. Moto number 54, the 24 bike picks up the win. The Nag 8 grabs the 2, and those guys are going to a main event. 61 to 65 cruisers, Tim Merritt, Kelly Payne, Richard Barone, and Ken Murphy. Down the last straight we fly. Got a 5 up top. That's 4 by Ken Murphy. Murphy gets the first round win. The Nag 9 grabs the 2. It's Murphy and Merritt moving on in Moto 55. 66 and over cruiser class, Moto number 56. I got Mr. Style and Chuck Fieldson, Yogi Ibarra, and Lawrence Dunn. 4 bike up top right now. Your Nag 4 ride. That's Yogi Ibarra for heavy pedals. Yogi has got Dunn in that 2 spot, the Nag 4 and the 20 going 1 and 2. Ibarra gets the win, Dunn gets the 2, and Mr. Stylin's going to grab that 3 spot. Moving on to your 5 and under Novice, everybody. Moto 57. I got William Easton Trude, Logan R.J. Peck, Jesse Torres, Bryce Butler, and Lucas Wang. The 5 and under Navi's getting all situated in that last turn. They're lined up 1, 2, and 3 as they fly back at me. Looks like the 2-2-1 of Lucas Wang on the top spot. Your Ontario rider gets the first round win, and he's moving on to a 5 and under Novice main event with your 4.66 rider Bryce Butler, 1 and 2. More 500 Navis out there, moto number 58. The Dirt Dauber, Riker Crack, Ava Merzion, Victor Gutierrez, and Baby Thor, Riker Glasbrenner with Go-Go Gabby Shank. Send it colors on the top spot. That's going to be Merzion on the move right now. 2 and 3 is hot, but it's all Merzion on the 1. The 269 turns in that last turn. The local girl on the move right now. Ava is flying all by herself down this last straightaway. The 269. Or the 474, I'm sorry. That's Glasbrenner on the 1. My bad. Baby Thor gets the first round win. And the 582 of Gutierrez, Baby Thor, and Victoria Gutierrez 1 and 2. Moto 59 down to the last turn. I got 5 riders out there and 2 spots available. Our top rider is gone. Down the last straight, they roll right here, but it's going to be the 147 of Andy Kerr on the top spot. Kerr gets the win. 2 spot. Your 89 ride of Milo Rosenkrantz, 1 and 2. We lost everyone but 1 rider. This total points race, and there's 2 riders over that first turn. About to jump back up. I got Ashton Whittington, Elijah Williams, and Reese Palmer. And Ghost Colors still staying. That's going to be Bubba Palmer on the 1. The 192 in the, up top. Rider in that 2 spot. So they're all getting back up on their feet. So let's show these 2 riders some love, everybody. Get loud for them. Bubba's going to get that first round win. Williams, Whittington, 2-3. Moto 61, 12-year-old Navis. I got the Red Raptor, Jackson Davis, the Punkinator, Anaya Williams, and Zach McClelland. Top 2 riders move around, but it's the 177 up top right now. That's the Red Raptor, Jackson Davis. I got Davis, McClellan, and Williams 1, 2, and 3. The 177, the 295, and the 28 flying back at us. Top 2 riders on the last straight battling it out for the win here in the first round. The 177's got the big pump going on, and the Red Raptor takes it to the line. McClellan, Williams 2-3.
Come on, Blake.
Urena, Zala, and Marconi. Looks like I got the 602 up top right now. Blaine Marconi flying down that last straightaway. Total points racing. Trifecta's going to get the first round ace. The 128, that's Zala and Urena, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 63, 17-20 novices. Lane McCall, Road Rash, Dixon Litton, and the Tiger, Patrick Merzine. This is actually 17 to 35-year-old novices on the track. Moto 63 flying down that last straightaway, triple digits on the top spot. Going to be Lane McCall. McCall gets the first round ace. Battle for the 2 spot. The boys putting the pump on. And it's going to go to the 1-6 this time. Litton and Merzine, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 64, 36 to 40 novices. Mama Rex, Tom Butler, and Christian Shackelford. Top 2 riders banging down this last straightaway. I got the 5'8 rider, Shaq. Shaq gets the win with the 7.65 of Tom Butler, 1 and 2. Shackelford, Butler, and Mama Rex, 1, 2, 3. 41-45 novices, Joe Crocker, Mark Allegrucci, and Dave Dyer. Gold Cup 1 on the top spot. That's going to be Allegrucci on the move. Got Richmond Colors sitting in that 2 spot. Going to be Dyer in the zone over there in that 3 spot. That's Joe Crocker, but it's all Allegrucci up top. The GC1, the 15, and the GC3. 1, 2, and 3. Last straight action going down. Allegrucci will pump his way to a first round win. Dyer and Crocker will go 2 and 3. Last rack of novices here in the first round. This is the last rack of novices here in the first round. 46 to 50 novice, Moto 66. I got the Pork Chop, Rob Beasley, El Jefe, Carlos Williams, and Amy Newcamp. Got to be El Jefe up top for Get a Grip Custom Chaotic Customs. Your 84 bike's got the GC1 in the 2 spot. It's Williams and Beasley, El Jefe and Pork Chop. They'll go 1 and 2. New Camp will get the 3 spot. That dude is jacked up. 5 and under intermediates. Doggett, Humphrey, Grover, Gibbler, Lomascolo, D'Imperio, Peck, and Carragher. We got 8 riders in the class, and I'm taking the top 4 straight to a main event. Burning down that last straightaway. Looks like the 5-4 RG Peck. The Get a Grip ride is moving on. Your Gold Cup 2 ride. That's Grover, the 2 spot. The 1-5-6 in the Gold Cup 3. Carragher and Humphrey, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 6-year intermediates go over there hitting the second turn. I got Grange Bowler, Slingshot Bellotti, the J-Man Jones, O-Man Harding, Rad Riley Wall, and Hannah Shanefelter. Only taking 2 of these riders out there. Got 6 riders on the track and 2 spots available here in the first round. The pump is on and the 81's up top. That's Riley Wall. He's going to get the first round win. He's checking out with the 185 ride of Hannah Shanefelter, 1-2. Carter Lashinsky, Winston Gronowski, Xander Grillo, Reed Hoffman, Dylan Zanade, and Solomon Skinner. Flying down the last straightaway right now. 2 more riders moving on to a 6th intermediate main event. Rider up top's got the 4-4 on his plate. That's the Bear, Winston Gronowski for Get a Grip. The Get a Grip rider gets the first round win. 2 spots going to go to the Gold Cup 3. Lashinsky snakes him at the line. 8 intermediates on the track, motor number 70. Bellotti, Williams, Zimbardo, Sporler, Newell, and Glasbrenner. Maybe the GC1, that's Let's Boogie, CJ Williams, Get a Grip, Chaotic Customs on the move down the last straightaway. Let's Boogie is going to a main event. The 2 spots going to the 383 ride for Send It. Jackson Glasbrenner, 1 and 2. Peeper, Zito, Guy, Volkmar, and Shank. Got to be Harrison Volkmar, the 195 on top right now, flying around that second turn. It's all Volkmar on the 1. Maybe Guy in that 2 spot. Flying back at us, the 195 and the 5-3. Putting the pump on right now. Harrison Volkmar looking for that first round win. Harrison, he's moving on with your 5-3 by a sweet face Landon Guy. Moto 72, 9-year-old intermediates. I got Pritt, Nugent, Scheich, Watson, Campbell, and Harding. We might have our fat daddy up top right now, the 5-6-8 rider, Pritt, Slider, rider coming down that last straightaway. Definitely 3 digits, definitely the 5-6-8. Pritt gonna grab the first round win. 3 riders moving on, the 6-3 and the 9-2. Nugent and Harding moving on with Slider rider, 1, 2, and 3. 10-year-old intermediates on the track. I got Ches Filipski, Zachary Maxey, Jocelyn Manzione, Gunnar Gunnarsson, Declan Zanade, and Jamison Palmer. Last turn to actually go down and look at the 9 bike, the Wildcat. Jocelyn, here comes the Gold Cup 1 bike. The 9, the Gold Cup 1, and the 36. So Manzione, Palmer, and Gunnarsson, 1, 2, and 3. Eleven enters down to the last turn. I got Shank, Zito, Dudek, Jenkins, Stanton, Cass Stevens, Wienold, and Volkmar. Top rider going to be Mr. Know-It-All down that last straightaway. Stanton on the move right now. The 29 gets the first round win. He's checking out. The 2, the 13, and the 33. Stanton, Shank, Zito, and Dudek all moving on. Not necessarily in that order. Moto 75 on the track. Fullwood, Griffin, Beltran, and Zanade. Chaos colors up top. Going to be Dimitri Zanade on the top spot. The 49 bike on a mission here in the first round. Pumping his way down this last straightaway, and Dimitri is checking in, but I'm taking 2 riders. 2 spots going to go to the 969 of Skylar Griffin, and that dude's jacked up. Getting pumped to the finish line. I love it. Moto 76, your 13 intermediate class. Everyone rolling through that 3rd straightaway. Wright, Walter, Schmidt, Dexter, and Anderson. No excuses, go high. No new rider dips into that top spot. Going to be Chaos Colors, Evan Dexter. 2 riders moving on, and the pump is down the last straightaway. The 39 and the 17, 1 and 2. Evan Dexter and Jake Schmidt checking out. 14 intermediates, Moto 77, Malone, DeVelbis, Dexter, Fleming, and Weatherspoon. Chaos Colors up top, looking for the D bike of Andrew Dexter on the 1. Giant D down that last straightaway. Andrew Dexter trying to take a ticket to the show, and the 14 intermediate is moving on. Dexter's going to the main event with the B bike of Zoe Malone. Moto 78, your 15 intermediate class. Austin Ligo, Evelyn Feuerbach, Abigail Walsh, Jordan Zimmerman, and Durham Crocker. In the zone color is going to be Crocker in the top spot. The GC3 down the last straightaway. 2 of these cats moving on, and Crocker is the top ticket this time. Crocker's moving on with your Chippendale ride of Autumn Ligo 1 and 2. (17-20) intermediates, Moto number 79. I got Giggles, Erica Green, the Rocket Bunny, Logan Price, Humpty Dumpty, Raven Brooks, Chase Scheuer, and Yayo Gutierrez. Gold Cup 1 on the move. That's Humpty Dumpty. Humpty Dumpty Brooks gets the first round win with the 336 ride of Yayo Gutierrez. (26-35) intermediates, Moto number 80. I got Chris Amon, Dalton Veers, Justin Griffin, and Isaiah Hayes. 3 riders in the last turn, but only 2 spots available here in this round. Top rider on a move right now. Got the 3 digits on his bike. The 158 bike, that's Chris Amon. Amon and the 668 of Veers 1 and 2, and those cats are checking out. 36-40 intermediate. We got a full rack of gentlemen out there. Marvin Poso, Keith Lashinsky, Chris Manzione, Zach Prelip, David Kluwer, Scott Melanson, Eric Wright, and Jean-Philippe Marin. The 106 is up top. That's Pozo on the top spot. The 629, the Gold Cup 2, and the 33. Marin, Wright, and Manzione all moving on with Pozo 1, 2, 3, and 4. 41-45 intermediates on the track. Tidwell, Harrison, Parker, Calvetti, Zaneid, and Green. We're taking 3 riders to the show right here. Got on 2 wheels on the top spot right now. Maybe Nick Calvetti, the 29 bike. Calvetti, 3 riders moving on. The 29 bike, Calvetti's checking out the 43 bike of Zaneid and the 168 ride of Tidwell 1, 2, and 3. (46-50) intermediates, Moto 83. Matt Geiger, James Casardo, Chris Heupel, James Krieger, Jeff Kaywood, and Donald Wolford. 6 riders in the class, 3 riders moving on in this round. I got 4 riders down the last straightaway. Here we go, boys. The 167 ride, the 41, the 133, and the 3. Moto 84 into the last turn right here. 51-55 intermediates. The 123, Mike Cook up top right now. He gets the first round win. Cook, Mungyu, and Fleming 1, 2, and 3. Hey guys, guess what? Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go. 6 girls experts on the track. Moto number 85. McKenna Taylor, Scarlett Schmidt, Penelope Vengochea, Eliana Zimmerman, Kaya Leonetti, and Santa Koladachka. Down the last straightaway, national plate up top. Going to be Vengochea on the 1. Vengochea gets the win. The Queen grabs the 2 spot. And the 31 bike of Schmidt grabs a 3. So Vengochea, Zimmerman, and Schmidt 1, 2, and 3 in Moto 85. Moto 86, 7-year-old girls experts. I got Santana, Brindley, Carragher, and Pangione. Gordy's color is going to be Tatum Brindley up top, the National 88 into the last turn. Chippendale color is going to be Sparkles in that 2 spot. It's Brindley, it's Carragher 1, 2, and I'm taking 2. The pump's on down the last straight, but it's Gordy's on the top ticket, and Brindley gets the win. The Chippendale ride of Carragher will grab the 2, and those ladies are moving on. 9-year-old girls experts, Salmon, Fisher, Burkholder, Lee, and Neese. 2 riders going straight to the show. This time we're down to the last turn, and two ladies are pulling away. Come back at us, Giant 2 up top. That's Rowan Fisher for Nexus BMX. Got a national 5-9 of Salmon. Salmon gets the win. Fisher gets the 2. Both those cats, ladies, are moving on. Moto 88, Nye, Walgren, Kubik, and White. Looks like Sunshine up top with the Lightning Bug sitting in the 2 spot. Ghost color is going to be the Little Bird back in the 3. It's all Walgren right now, though. Kennedy Walgren on the move. The D plate around the last turn. Rider in that 2 spot. Going to be the GC1 of the Lightning Bug, Selena White. It's Walgren. White down the last straightaway. The D and the GC1 are moving on. Moto 89. 10-year-old girls experts, Dowdy, Anderson, Davis, and Snyder. All 4 of them are on the last turn. Rider on top's got a 4. That's a nightmare. Amelia Dowdy for Get a Grip. Dowdy gets the first round win. Factory answer ride of Davis grabs that 2 spot. Gray, Ellerton, Wellborn, Nye, and Farrell. Sophia Farrell up top right now. Oh, new rider dips in there. Maybe the wild one, Tatum Wellborn. The 1 bike coming down. Here comes the T bike. Everyone's changing things up. Wellborn and Gray go 1 and 2. A nice race, ladies. Rob, Urena, Gannon, and Boxman. Moto number 91 on the track right now. 4 riders out there. 2 more spots available. Three ladies deep down this last straightaway. The National 28 and the 8. Urena and Rob 1-2. Twelve-year-old girls experts Jason Kopetsky and Ambrosiak. Got to be Kylie Kopetsky on the move down the last straightaway right now. Total points racing all day long for the 12X girls. Kopetsky, Ambrosiak, Jason, 1, 2, 3. Smith, Holtz, Watson, Dakar, Pringle, and Pootmans. Looks like the Answer Army up top. Maybe Addison Dakar, the Gold Cup 1 flying on this last straightaway. 3 girls are moving on. It is the Gold Cup 1. Dakar on the move right now. Got your nag 10 of Watson and your 8 ride of Pootmans 1, 2, and 3. Waddell, Tilley, Lacey, Waldner, Wenzel, and Pierce. Looks like tongue out on the move right now. Factory send to LSG down to that last turn. Power Effect Speedco rocking that 2 spot. Maybe the Fianator. It's Sophia, and Sophia back at me once again. Tilley gets the win. Waldner gets the 2, and the Sophias are moving on. George, Blair, Olson, Bertrand, and Wiggins. The 2 bikes down that last straightaway. That's Audrey Bertrand for A-Rush right here. Bertrand and your 3 ride of George go 1 and 2. (15-16) girls experts, Moto 96. Sutherland, Clark, Day, Stone, Pringle, and Searfoss. 11 ladies in the group today. Down the last straight we fly. 2 bike up top. Factory answer colors. Going to be the boss, Sutherland, with your DAT 72 of Cam Searfoss for Factory S Squared, Factory Answer, and Factory S Squared moving on. Moto number 97, I got the Heartbreaker, Kyrie Sweet, Michaela Davis, Coach Claridge, Coach Kate Claridge, Isabella Walsh, and the Machine, Kennedy Nealon. Ameriprise on the move, going to be the Machine, the National 66 on the top spot. Albie sitting in that 2 spot, got to be Coach Kate. Nealon down that last straightaway. The Machine is checking out, and the coach is going with her. Moto 98, 17-20 ladies experts. I got Sweet, Reichel, Lindemann, Fuster, Elder, and Rowley. Big Pump got the Nag 9 up top. That's the Orange Crush. Rowley gets the first round win. The 3 bike is Mayhem Marley Reichel in that 2 spot. Miller, McDaniel, Fedewa, Meyer, and Shelton. Looks like Rita up top, the Nag 1 burning through that 3rd straightaway. S squared colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Meyer. It's Fedewa, Meyer 1 and 2, and the Nag 1 and the 2 turn and burn. The Nag 1 though about to grab the first round ace. Fedewa is moving on. Meyer is moving on. (21:30) ladies experts, moto number 100, everybody. 100 motos already in the books. I got Cassie Allen, Madeline Walbert, Katie Brink, Courtney Gallagher, and Kaylani Smith. Nag 3 up top, that's kicking Katie Brink. Brink gets the first round win. 2 ladies moving on. Nag 11 stretches it out. That's Madeline Walbert. Brink and Walbert go 1 and 2, and the PA girls check out. (41-50) ladies experts. I got Ambrosiak, Julia, and Dirks. Lindsay Ambrosiak all over that top spot. Factory Sprocket Kings on the move. On 2 wheels colors. Julie Dirks in the 2 spot. The Nag 1, the 17, the 7.53 going 1, 2, and 3. Down the last straightaway. Ambrosiak gets the win. Dirks and Julia 2 and 3. (51 and over) ladies experts. Moto 102, Kaminsky, Badaniak, and Thalogu. Going to be the Czech chick up top once again for the In the Zone crew. Sonia down the last straightaway. The Nag 5 got herself another win after another win in the first round. Thalogu, Kaminsky 2 and 3 in Moto 102. All right, we're back with the boys now. Your 500 expert class, Moto 103 is on the 3rd straightaway. Jackson Hackett, Gavin Anderson, and Milo Long. 1, 2, and 3 they fly. Maybe Hackett up top right now, putting a pump on this last straightaway. Yes, the 40. Oh, it's Long on the top. Long, Anderson, and Hackett 1, 2, and 3. Seven experts on the track: Fowler, Garcia, Downs, Brammer, Lopez, Peluso, and Grover. I'm taking 2 of these cats to a show, and everyone's on the last straightaway now, but we've got a rock plate up top. Going to be Fowler. Fowler. And your Gold Cup 1. Yeah. All right, that was Fowler and Bryce Grover going 1 and 2. Hanson, Merrill, Farrell, Lomascolo, Hilbish, Melanson, and more. Down the last straightaway, we fly right now. Gold Coast colors all over that top ticket. Got to be the Nag 17 of Lomascolo. Lomascolo coming hot right here. He gets the win. 2 spots going to the 1-8 ride of Jay Danger. Jameson Hilbish for Cam's Racing sneaks into that 2 spot. 8 experts have got semis today. Moto 106, Elton, D'Imperio, Mona Smith, Mirzayan, Reynolds, and Furcatch. Big pump going on right now. Got the 8 ride coming back at me. That's Hollywood Reynolds. And the Nag 16 of Jumpin' Jack Furcatch. Forget, Gibler, Taylor, Neiman, Wegley, and Lowe. Rocket colors popping up top. Maybe Grambo on the top spot right now. The Gold Cup 3 down that last turn. But we're 3 deep with 2 tickets available here in Moto 107. Here we go. Still going to be Grambo on the top spot. Down the last straight we roll. Gibler coming back at me. He gets the win. And your Nag 20 of Elijah Taylor in the 2 spot. Remington Prelip, Kellen Maluski, Elijah Van Gelder, Kyle Gunter, and Jackson Jennings. Elijah Van Gelder, your Factory S Squared rider, your Nag 7 plate is on top at the moment right here. Van Gelder will get the first round win. He checks into a semi-man event with your 9 bike of the Roadrunner, Kellen Maluski, 1 and 2. Moto 109, your 9 expert class: Castellano, Malmquist, Regina, Nielsen, Romer, and Downs. Daylight colors, I'm looking at Julius the Caesar Nielsen. Nielsen comes rolling down this last straightaway, and he's moving on to a semi-main event with your 11 bike, a Fast Cast 1 and 2. Moto 110, I got Swan, Lindberry, Dowsett, Miller, Atherton, and Anderson. Bluegrass colors on the top spot right now. Going to be the Madman, Madden Atherton. Your 8 bike down to the last turn. 2 more cats going to a semi here in Moto 110, but it's all bluegrass on the top ticket. The Madman ripping back at me. Atherton gets the first round ace. 2 spots going to the GC2 ride of the Gremlin, Bowen Lindberry from Majesty Racing. Moto 111, Spencer Sullivan, Jackson Halbert, Grayson Cox, Martin Gutierrez, Jameson Johnson, and Knox Kinsler. 2 riders at the last turn and put the gas on right here, and I'm taking 2 more to a 9 expert semi-main event. Rolling back at me real fast right here, the 9 bike up top. That's the Fox, Kinsler, and the L ride of Spencer Sullivan, 1 and 2. Big manual from our top rider right here, Moto 112. Still on the 9 expert class, there's 23 riders in the class today. I got Dustin, Simon, Rick, Foley, and Cunningham. Coming fast down this last straight, we got a nag plate on top. That's a nag 1-7 ride. That's Mr. Gold, Foley, and your nag 9. Cunningham 1 and 2. 10-year-old experts, they got semi-state. 23 riders in this class as well. Wegley, Foley, Pieper, McCall, Improda, and Lander. Factory answer on top. Got to be Winky moving down the last straightaway. The nag 16 takes the top ticket here in round 1. He checks out with the 8 bike of Levi Wegley 1 and 2. Factory answer and identify. Get it done in Moto 113. 114's on the second straightaway. I got the Brave, Roman Daniel, Matthias Castro, H2 on the go, Reed Waters, Colton Grillo, the Jet, Red Hansen, and the Shark, Mike Shaughnessy. Sprocket King's color. I'm looking at the Brave, Roman Daniel. Your 2 ride down to that last turn. Daniel getting chased down by all the boys down that last straightaway, but it's still the big 2 on top right here with the 1-7 in the 2 spot. That's Waters. Daniel and Waters moving on. 115 pops down into turn 2. I got the Red Bull Jackson Adkins, Super B Braden Maluski, the Tornado Ethan Sporliter, Astor Schumann, Matt V. McMasters, and Austin Doan. Send it colors on the top spot right now. Going to be the Tornado Ethan Sporliter. It's actually the GC2. That's McMasters. Matt V gets the first round win. The 3 bike is Super B in the 2 spot. McMasters and Maluski 1 and 2. Moto 116, more 10-year-old experts. I got Blue Lightning, Jess Perrin, Billy Kromowski, the Wild Man, Reed Vanderheyden, and the Daredevil, Blake Digit. Nag 18 on top. That's the Wild Man for the Ameriprise Full Tilt crew. Vanderheyden gets the first round win with the 1-0 ride of Billy Kromowski, 1-2. 21 riders in your 11X class, Moto 117. Oklopchik, Johnson, Brule, Hervey, Campbell, and Linares. 09 colors up top, going to be Just Josh. Your National 93 plate turns and burns. But it's all Linares this time. Oh, it's 22. That's Brule. That's A-Rush and Linares 1 and 2. Brule and Linares 1-2. Ramos, Leonetti, Gasaway, Falkowski, and Guy. Ameriprise is going to be the Monster, Marshall, Falkowski. Got Power Effect Speed Cook colors. Going to be Gasaway in that 2 spot. The Monster and K. Slay turn and burn. The boys down the last straightaway. The pump is on. Slay tries to go topside. The pump's on down the last straightaway. Slay gets the win. And the 2 bike, Falkowski grabs that 2 spot. Moto 119, I got Blazenbeck Meyer, the J-Dog Coy Widener, Valentino Castro, Parkman, Parker Salzgiver, and the Goose, Grant Peterson. Factory answer going to be the J-Dog this time, the National 2 bike. Way out on top down that last straightaway. Widener is moving on to a semi-main event with the cave ride of Blazenbeck, 1 and 2. Moto 120, your 11 expert class is rocking down the last straightaway. Boxman, Derlunas, Hardbarger, Dobell, and Hotchkiss. The 19 bike up top, that's Hot Sauce. Hot Sauce gets the win. Dobell stretches it out for the 2. The 19 and the 4, 1 and 2. Popping down to the last turn, Moto 121. 17 riders in 12X today as we roll down this last straightaway. Power Effects color is going to be Supersonic on the top spot. The 4 bike gets the first round win. Battle for that 2 is hot. Going to check out that 2 spot. Strayer, Noyola, Beckley, Lindberry, Paxman, and Adams. Moto 122 down that last straightaway. National 5 up top. This will be the impact ride of Paxman. Paxman gets the win. The factory set at LSG ride of Narchar grabs that 2 spot. Karam, Angela, Wiggins, McClone, and Parito. Give me the Cyclone up top right now. Easton McClone doing it for the Bike Zone crew. Bike Zone got Crank Lab in the 2 spot. Going to be Angela. It's the Cyclone and Zion. The Gold Cup 3 in the Nag 16. First 2 around the last turn. Siru back in that 3 spot. Gold Cup 3, Nat 16, 1-2. It was the French Quebecer Lou Forget, the 13 ride, who got the second transfer in Moto 121. Moto 124, 13 experts flying down that last turn. Cook, Harp, Rowe, Hubbard, Yance, and Warner. We got a fast one. Here comes your Always Ride. Chase Harp up top. Got the kid sitting in that 2 spot. The National 69 and the Nag 12. Harp and Warner are moving on to a semi-main event. Heupel, Tyson, Galvin, Bowers, Kazi, and Custer. Ameriprise colors on the top spot. Going to be Jake Tyson on the move right now. Down to that last turn. Richmond colors. Going to be Heupel in the 2 spot. Got the Cat back in the 3. But it's all the National 78 ride of Jake Tyson. This time, Tyson gets the win. The Squirrel grabs the 2. Faith, Santana, Haney, Strevopoulos, Moore, and Bryant. I got Jake Strevopoulos on the top spot right now. The Reaper, the Nag 20 down to the last turn. Moto number 126. Little high-low action as they come down around, but it's all Strevopoulos this time. Alto colors burning down that last straightaway. The Nag 20 and the 8 ride of Santana in the 2 spot. More 13 experts, Moto 127. I got the Regulators, Zane the Cane, Mason Berry, the Noisy Boy Mike Hoffman, and Leadfoot Loby. Impact colors going to be Hoffman on the 1 spot. This time the Nag 5 gets the first round win. He's going to a semi with the T-bike of Warren Gordon for the Regulators crew. Or the Rampage Racing crew. 14 experts, Wilkie, Swan, Walters, Purchase, and Wettendorf. Looks like I got Wilkie up top, the Nag 13 on the move, got Purchase in the 2 spot. The Nag 13 and the 1, Wilkie and Purchase are moving on to a quarter main event. Williams, Andrews, Johnson, Kopetsky, and Minell. Factory send to LSG on the move right now down that 3rd straightaway. That's going to be Jackson Kopetsky. Kopetsky's got I Am Cook colors. Rocco Andrews trying to hold on. Here comes Mad Max around the outside. Here come the boys back at me right here. All factory send to LSG. Kopetsky, Minell, 1 and 2. Baskin, Marin, Bear, Taylor, and Eckert. Rolling through that 3rd straight. Got S-squared colors sitting in that 2 spot. That's Alec Taylor on the 2 spot, maybe Marin up top. It's actually the 6 bike, or the 8 bike, I'm sorry. Luke Eckert up top. Eckert and the Nag 8 of Taylor. The 8 and the Nag 8, 1 and 2. Fuller, Palmer, Atkins, Goris, and Huggins. Vega Racing got to be T-Rex up top right now. Got USA colors in that 2 spot. But it's all Huggins on the move. 2 more riders going to a quarter here in Moto 131. Down the last straight we roll, but it's a 7 bike on the 1 spot right here. Huggins gets the win. 2 spots going to Atkins gets that 2. The 5 bike stretches it out at the line. Ming, Goltz, Guy, Quick, and Tyson. Top rider is gone. Maybe Callan Goltz for a rusher on that last turn right here. National 62, Lucas Tyson for Ameriprise gets the win, and the 27 bike of Callan Goltz in the 2. 15 experts got semis on the board today. 20 riders in the class. Badonic, Rister, Owen, Sims, and Westfall. Looks like Matty Badonic once again, the 6 bike burning down that last straightaway, and in the zone gets the win by almost a whole straight. The 14 will grab that 2 spot. That's the Flying Peanut, Westfall, 1 and 2. Schulte, Savino, Schumann, Beyer, and Blair. We are 3 deep with some huge manuals going to that last turn. 2 more cats trying to check into a semi. 1, 2, 3. They fly down and around. Up top, I got the 1-6 bike. That's the Cooper Star for Fortitude. The Cooper Star and the 9 ride of Schulte. The Cooper Star and the Scorpion are moving on. Tobacek, Bergeron, Yeager, Markham, and Jans. Mad Cycles up top. Going to be Turbo Gauge Jans. The F bike. It's the T and the 2. Jans and Markham. 1, 2. Moto 136 down to that last turn. More 15 experts. I got Morris, Weaver, Geist, Schwartzentruber, and Carson. 44 up top right now. That's Gage Carson for Revolution Cycling Club with the 2 ride of the Comeback Kid for the Outcast crew. Brandon Morris. The 44 and the 2 go 1 and 2 and move on. 20 riders in your 16 expert class. I got Van Eisenstein, Hester, Dawson, Lausman, and Thompson. 7 ride, that's Blaze Hester up top. Going to take the first ticket to the semi-main event. 2 spots going to the 2 of the Wild Thing, Caleb Dawson. Vretos, Cole, Toth, Dixon, and Horjitson. J&R colors, Turn and Burn. The Tornado, Taylor Cole on the move right now. Got Chippendale colors, Hoodie Beast in that 2 spot. Cole and Vretos, the Nag 17, the 16 go 1 and 2 here in Moto 138 down that 4 straightaway. The Nag 17 and the 16. Cole and Vretos moving on to a semi. Mendito, Dirks, Douglas, Dye, and Heinz Stroza. Black Crown colors on a mission right now. That's the Skull Crusher, Gavin Mendito. The National 49 bike flying down to that last turn. 2 spot is hot. All the boys coming back at me right now, but it's all Mendito on the ace. The National 49 grabs that first round win. 2 spots going to the Nat 74 ride of E. Dougie. Factory Black Clown and Factory S Squared go 1 and 2. And let's give a round of applause to our down riders, everybody. Second round could start staging up. Second round could start staging up, everybody. We are back. Moto 140, more 16-year-old experts. I got BBJ Swan, Hunter Kimball, Mario Bertoli, Caden Reilinger, and RJ Crawford. Looks like Crawford on top right now. J&R colors pounding down that last straightaway. Your National 94. We'll get the first round ace, and he checks into a semi with the daylight ride of Bertoli, 1 and 2. Moto 141, 17 to 20-year-old experts. Weatherspoon, Herrera, Hamilton, Wheeler, Moscato, and Bradley. Looks like Enrique up top. Preppy doing it for the Sharks. Sharks swimming topside down this last straightaway with the National 99. Will get the first round win. 2 spots going to the 1-0 ride of the future, Gavin Bradley. Toth, Barone, Popovich, Whitaker, Benj, and Vaya. Huffy colors on the top spot. That's going to be E-Pop. The Nag 1 down that last straight. Pop rolling fast today. He's going to get the first round transfer with the 1-6 ride. The National of Cashton Benj, 1 and 2. Gardner, Kaiser, Lips, Drinkard, and Marshall. Max Marshall up top right now. We got Sended LSG sitting in that 2 spot. That's Jake Kaiser. It's the 11 and the Nag 13 going 1 and 2. Daylight colors back in that 3 spot. The Answer ride will get the win. The Sended ride will get the 2 spot. Marshall, Kaiser moving on. More 1720 experts. They got quarters today. The moto number is 144. Anderson, McDonald, McGann, Dornan, and Zimmerman. Vega colors on the top spot. Going to be Dawson McDonald. The 1 bike gets the first round win. 2 spots going to the Chippendale ride of McGann. 1 and 2. Dawson and Dillon moving on. Reeder, Varndell, Miller, Helzel, and McCabe. Factory S Squared. Going to be Tyler Helzel on the top spot. Your National 33 down in that last turn. Battle for that 2 spot. Here comes Reeder dipping low. Coming back at us, Helzel and the Nag 13, a Reeder, 1 and 2. S Squared and Redmond get it done in round 1. 21-25 experts, third state action going down. Moto number 146, Jake Shar, Solomon Goodwin, Jonas Jackelson, Aaron Allen Sonoran, Ryan Bramer, Kyle Hill, and Ronan Weber. I'm taking 3 riders out of this one. Got the Nag 2 of Weber up top. The Nag 10 and the 13, Goodwin and Bramer, 1, 2, and 3. 26-35 experts, Moto 147, Goth, Bowler, Thurbichter, Björk, Schmidt, Dawson, Higgins, and Markle. We're taking 4 out of this one right here. Got a Nag 7 up top right here. That's going to be Björk, the Nag 4, the Gold Cup 1, and the Nag 2. So Björk, Dawson, Bowler, and Goth all moving on. Second round should be staging up. Second round should be staging up. We're almost done with the first round. Moto 148, Pierce, Schmack, Jones, Johnson, Smith, Dami, Luby, and Gay. Nag 7 going to be Dami on the top spot. Nag 4, Nag 18, And your 901, Domi, Luby, Schmack, and Pierce. .41.45 experts, Moto 149, Ecker, Peluso, Bryan, Huggins, Custer, Carter, and Mona Smith. Factory answer going to be the Nag 6 of Chris Mona Smith. He's taking one of the 3 transfer spots. The 105 of the Nag 1, Dwaylen Carter, and the White Mamba, 1, 2, and 3. 46.50 experts, Camarada, Carrasquero, Arnold, DeLeon, Wagner, Pruitt, and Skinner. Flying fast, got a Nag 8 up top for Gordy's. That's Reginald Pruitt. Tommy grabs that first round win. The Nag 9 of Skinner and the 220 of Brendan Arnold, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 151, 51.55 experts. I got 9 riders in this class today. I got Richie B. Good, Jeremy Thompson, Nigel Cummings, Dwayne Stomball, and Demand Darren Ross. The 120's up top, that's Jeremy Thompson. Thompson grabs that first round win. 2 spots going to the TNT rider, Richie B. Good, 1 and 2. Moto 152, 51.55 experts, and I can't say it enough. Second round should be staged up. Make your way to staging for the second round. Last turn going down right now. 2 more riders going to a 51.55 expert main event. Top 2 flying back at me, trying to hold it down. The 4 in the Nag 13. Clevenger and Lausman, 1, 2. Moto 153, 56 and over experts. There's 9 riders in this class as well. Curry, Kennedy, Barry, Merritt, and Pringle. Black crown colors on top. Going to be your Nag 4 plate of Chris Kennedy. Kennedy's down the last straight with the big pump right there. And the black crown ride gets the first round win. Rock plate sitting in that 2 spot for the Chippendale crew is Curry, Kennedy, and Curry, 1 and 2. Last rack of the first round. I got Dominic Eric Coates, Frank Branham, Jay DeLagle, and Chad Gay. Looks like Big Hurt on top right now, the Nag 17. Rolling down that last straightaway. Branham coming back at me. He's moving on to a main event. And so is the 4-7 ride of Coates, 1 and 2. And that's it, guys. Second round is about to go down momentarily.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
handled her last minute. She's going fast. Alden's inside.
All right, our Pro-Am is back on the track right now. Double A pops off. Fedwa sitting in that 2 spot. The girls down in that first turn, but it's Albie's on the move right now. Impact sitting in that 2 spot. Double A popping her way down that second straightaway. Rita rocking the 2. We got the machine back in the 3. Searfoss sitting in that 4. Rachel back in the 5, but it's Albie's on the mission once again. The Double A looking for another skinny digit after 2 rounds. She's burning on that last straightaway. And the Albie's rider picks up another win in the second round. Fedwa, Nealon, Searfoss, and Rachel. On the gate, I got your 14 and over men's Pro-Am. Markham, Peebles, Pletcher, Williams, Bradley, Luby, Carter, and Benj. And we are off. Factory Rift tangent popping down to that first turn and ripping down around. Going to be Cuddy Williams on the move once again. Williams flying fast down that second straight right now, getting heat from all the boys as they hit this second turn. I got Pletcher rocking in that 2 spot. Ooh, someone had a little bit of bike issues out there, it sounds like, but Cuddy Williams rips down around. Can he hold on for another win right here? Williams, Pletcher, Benj, and Bradley. All right, everybody. Mixed opens are back on the track right now. Moto number 5. I got 600 mixed open out there. I got Reed Hoffman, the J-Man Gibbler, and the J-Man Jones. They're battling out there for gate picks in the main event as they hit that third straightaway. Nova colors on the top ticket right now. Got a couple of Virginia boys, maybe Reed Hoffman on the 1 spot. The 98 bike turns and burns. It is Hoffman coming on this last straightaway. Hoffman trying to get the 3rd pick. The 34 bike, Jones trying to steal it from him. Both these cats get a little squirrely. The 34 comes by. Jones, Hoffman, Gibbler, 1, 2, and 3. Down to the last turn, I got Zimbardo, Maxey, and Nugent out there. Motor number 6, your 910 open, mixed open class. The 63 bike, Nugent. The 6-1 and the 710, Zimbardo and Maxey, 1, 2, and 3. And we'll see you guys in the main. I got Moto 7 and 8 on the tracks. Stanton, Castivians, Weinold, Farrell, and Jenkins. Down the last straightaway, looks like the Firefly up top right now. Sophia Farrell on the move. Got Mr. Know-It-All sitting in that 2 spot. Farrell, Stanton, 1, 2. The 4-6 ride is the little man Caden Jenkins for on 2 wheels, and your 73 bike of the Moose. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 13-14 mixed open hits the last turn. I got Smith, Lacey, and Malone. Power Effects colors on the move right now. The G plate, Darby, she gone. Smith gets the second round win. Lacey's going to grab that 2 spot. Malone will get the 3. (15-16) mixed open. Moto number 10. McDaniel got the first round win. And she is back on top once again. The 13 bike flying down the last straightaway. Hollywood picks up another ace. Zimmerman, Ligo right now. Swap it up for the main. Yeah, guys, don't forget, don't miss out on the 50-50. They're walking around. Win yourself some cash, throw some my way, do whatever you got to do. I ain't going to hold it against you. 7-8 opens, moto number 11. 4 riders coming at me, fighting for the gate picks right here. The 3, the 17, the 20, and the 4. Get your plate fixed, brother. Riley Lowe, make sure the plate's not flapping around. Nielsen, Sullivan, Shaughnessy, Johnson, and Dalzis. Got to be Spencer Sullivan, the L bike for Albies up top right now. Sullivan way out on top. He gets one of the transfer spots. 2 spots going to the 10. Stretches it out. The Shark, Mike Shaughnessy, does it for the Identify crew. Momquist, Perrin, Rick, and Regina. Down to the last turn we go. 2 riders flying right now. They're pulling away. They're pumping on this last straightaway. Looks like I got a 3 bike out there. Jess Perrin for A-Rush. Perrin and your daylight ride of the Bandit, Audie Rick. Moving on. Moto 14 on the track right now, rocking down that 3rd straightaway. We got Lincoln Campbell. I got the Mighty Mouse Parker Graves, Blazenbeck Meyer, Tevin Johnson, and the 6th kid, Jacoby Leonetti. 5 riders out there, 2 more spots available with the T-bike up top. That's going to be the in-the-zone ride of Tevin Johnson. Johnson and your Nag 11 bike of the 6th kid, 1 and 2. Karam, Boxman, Gasaway, Salzgiver, and Noyola. Factory said to LSG going to be Narchar. Got Power Effect Speed Code colors out there, going to be Slay. It's Noyola and Gasaway, the Nag 10 and the 275 going 1 and 2 down that last straightaway. The Nag 10 and the Nag 9. Noyola and Gasaway 1 and 2. Moto 16, Harp, Rowe, Jans, and Quick. 2 riders moving on to this one. Down the last turn we go. Looks like Harp up top right now. The Hummingbird flying down that last straightaway. I got the 9 bike sitting in the 2 spot. The 3 and the 9. Harp and Rowe 1 and 2. Hubbard, Bowers, Gordon, and Barry. 3 deep down to that last turn. 13-14 open. Moto number 17 flying down that last straight right here. Nag plate on the top ticket. Going to be Hurry Up Hubbard on the 1. Hubbard and your T-bike of Gordon 1 and 2. Bergeron, Tobacek, Zavino, and Thompson. 15-16 opens, battling for gate picks out there here in Moto number 18. Rider up top has got the 5 on his plate. That's Cobra Kai Bergeron. Tobacek and Thompson. I got Dornan, Wheeler, and Hamilton out there. 17-20 opens, Moto number 19. Battle up top. Ninja Nick rips top side. Dornan comes down around. Rider in that 2 spot is your 33 ride of Wheel or 23 ride of Hamilton. Dornan, Hamilton, and Wheeler 1, 2, and 3. Total points racing all day long for the 31 over open class. Motor number 20, I got Wood, Ibarra, and Jones. Chris Wood did it for the Fat Daddy crew in the first round. Let's see if the 2 bike is on top once again. This time it's going to be the 471. Cody Jones. Jones grabs the win this time. Wood in the 2, Ibarra back in the 3. (9-10) girls cruisers on the track. Burkholder, Neese, Zimmerman, and Walgren. Looks like sunshine up top right now. Burkholder sitting in that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 1 and the D go 1 and 2 with the Party Muffin back in the 3 spot. It's the GC1, the D, and the 12, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Walgren, Burkholder, Neese, and the Queen. 11-12 girls cruisers hit that last turn. The Mad Dog for the Cyclecraft crew. Madalena Jason got the first round win. She's back on top. The 5 bike looking to make it 2 of a kind. Jason's got another win. The Crazy Cat's got another 2, and Turbo Toes with another 3. Green, Wiggins, Olson, and Pringle. Looks like the animal Raquel Olson for Crip Plate on the top ticket right here as we hit that last turn. Gold Cup plate sitting in that 2 spot. Going to be the Rum Bum. Pringle. The pump is on right here. Pringle goes by. Olson gets the 2 spot. Wiggins and Green.
We need Angeline Lee to sign up.
Angeline Lee to sign-ups. Angeline Lee to sign-ups, please. Gold Cup 2 up top right now. That's Pierce on the 1. Nag 10 in the 2 spot. That's Sweet with your 3 ride a day. 1, 2, and 3. Angeline Lee to sign-ups, please. 17-20 ladies cruisers, 2 ladies on the track. They're fighting for that third gate pick. Hooligan colors, Jillian Shelton, the H-bike on top right now. Shelton will get the third pick of the main event, and the Polar Bear is going to get the 2 spot here in the second round. .21-30 ladies cruisers, total points racing on the day. First round went to Turbo Taylor. Let's see if she's back up top. Looks like she is. Edwards hits that last turn. The next 7 is gone once again, all by herself down this last straightaway. Turbo has 2 aces after 2 rounds. El Cheapo back in that 2 spot once again. Lanaville and Seville will go 2 and 3. I got the National 69 and the Nag 7 going 1 and 2 this time. It's Factory Wicked and Pack BMX. Hot Sauce and Schwartz and Truber pumping their weight on the last straightaway. The Nag 7, or the National 96 gets the win. The Nag 7 grabs the 2. Wicked colors on top. Got to be Stinky Sticks. Sarah Neese on the top right now, rolling through that third straightaway. Also got Anderson, Lindemann, and Walker out there. But it's all Stinky Sticks. Your 5 plate banging down this last straightaway. Neese gets the second round win. The 1-7's Brandy Walker in that 2 spot. Your 11 bikes, Jill Anderson and Jennifer Lindemann back at that 4. The Logan and Lathan on the track right now. Looks like Sia colors up top with Wrenchman rocking the 2. The 1 and the Nag 9 go 1-2 down into turn 2. Motor number 29, your 51-55 ladies cruiser class is now in the third straightaway. But it's all Sia on the move. The Logan looking for that second round ace in the third pick in the main event. The Wrenchman rider trying to find a line to the top of this one. Both the ladies on the last straightaway. The 1 and the Nag 9, 1 and 2. I got motos 30 and 31. Melanson, Moore, Peluso, Garcia, and Newell. Factory Sprocket Kings on the top spot. Looks like the Jet Enzo Garcia, the 5-7 bike rolling down the last straightaway. Garcia is moving on. Gold Cup 3 in the 2 spot. That's the Hot Rod Lincoln Moore. I got Roland Melanson and the 21 ride of Mike Peluso, 1, 2, 3, and 4. D'Imperio, Neiman, Jennings, and Gunter. Daylight colors all over the top spot. Going to be DJ Lethal on the right, 1 spot right now. The Nag 8 bike burning on this last straightaway. This dude is gone. Lethal gets the second round win. The 3 bike in the 2 spot. That's Action Jackson Jennings. Your Gate 9 ride of the Shotgun and the 35 ride of Noah Neiman for the Powers crew. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 33, your 9 cruiser class, Dakar, Gutierrez, and Regina. 3 riders on the track, but only 2 spots available right now as they turn and burn. Rider up top has got triple digits on his bike. That's Colin Regina. Regina is moving on to a 9 cruiser main event with the 7-3-6 ride of Gutierrez, 1 and 2. Downs, Romer, and Morgan. Got to be Flying Finn on the top spot, the 392, doing it for the Mothman crew down to that last turn. Battle for the 2 spot is insanely crazy right now. Downs down that last straightaway. The 2 spot at the moment looks like the 4 bike. The pump is on. Downs is checking out. And the Heartbreaker gets that 2 spot.
Somebody moved it to the other side of the tent.
10-year-old cruisers down to the last turn. I got 4 riders out there, but only 2 spots available. Grillo, Schumann, Kromowski, and McCall. 8 bike on the 1 spot right now. That's going to be Billy Kromowski. Kromowski checks out with a 2.84 ride of Off the Wall Danny McCall for Get a Grip, 1 and 2. Hanson, Doan, Taylor, and Kratt. 4 deep down to the last turn. 2 more spots in the 10 cruiser main event. Motor number 36. Here come the boys. Down that last straight, the pump is on. Looks like the 1-5 ride of Blue Lightning. Taylor gets the win with the 1 ride of Hanson. It was the 7. Oh, it was the Avalanche. Doan in that 2 spot. The crit ride gets the 2.
Jen would be done with me after 1 moto.
Stanton, Hardbarger, and Peterson out there. On 2 wheels running, it's going to be the gray man, Grayson Hardbarger. Hardbarger down that last straightaway, flying fast this time. He's going to grab that second round win. The one bike is the Goose Peterson in that 2 spot. Hervey, Ramos, and Wienold. Powers Colors on the move right now. That's the Shadow Hunter, Ethan Ramos. Ramos down that 3rd straightaway. Looks like Majesty Colors going to be Hurricane Hervey in the 2 spot. It's the Shadow Hunter and Hurricane Hervey, the 41 and the 31. The 12 and the 31. 1 and 2. Twelve cruisers down that 3rd straightaway, moto number 39. I got Semplus, Angela, and Grable. Big pump on the top 2 spots. Dag plate coming fast at me. Going to be Angela getting the win with your 1-5 ride of Shoeless Blake Grable. 1 and 2. Moto number 40's on the track. Got Strayer, Owens, and Perito. Sharks swimming topside right now. Give me the Stray Cat Gauge Strayer. Strayer's got the Beast sitting in that 2 spot for the 110% nutrition crew. It's Strayer and Perito, the 13 in the Gold Cup 2, rocking down this last straightaway, but the Sharks are swimming topside. Strayer gets the win. The Beast gets the 2. Thirteen cruisers down that 3rd straightaway. Kazi, Faith, Swiney, and more fighting for gate picks right now as we rock down this last straight. Looks like I got the 2 bike on top. That's Kazi on the 1. The 8, the 355, more Swiney, and Faiths. Atkins, Palmer, Huggins, and Ming. Vega Colors up top. Going to be T-Rex Huggins on the move right now. The 10 bike down the last straightaway. Got the 3 bikes in the 2 spot. It's Huggins on the 1. Palmer, Huggins, 1, 2. Atkins back in the 3. And your 4 ride of Ming, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 15 cruisers hit the 2nd turn. TNT Colors are running the show right here, right now. Got to be Jaeger, the 11 bike. Moto number 43, but it's all Jaeger on the 1. TNT Colors popping down that last straightaway. He'll get the 2nd round win. The 1-5 bike, that's Schumann in the 2 spot. Your 20 and your 49, Weaver and Sims. The trifecta boys rounded it off, 3 and 4. 16 cruisers. Toth, Bretos, Dixon, and Dirks. Chippendale Colors on the top spot. Going to be Hoodie B, the Nag 10 bike down the last straightaway. Bretos gets the 2nd round win. The 1 bike, Jackson Dirks for on 2 wheels, grabs the 2 spot. Crankout Colors. Going to be Dixon and your TNT ride of Toth, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bradley, Connor, Baker, Rumberg, and Zimmerman. Looks like the future on the top side of this one as we burn down that last straightaway. Gavin Bradley gets the win. The 3 bike grabs the 2 spot. Bradley, Zimmerman, 1, 2. Moscato, Lips, Toth, and Whitaker. The Moose is back on the track right now. The Nag 8 hits the last turn for the Hellfire BMX team. The Moose flying down the last straightaway. Moscato will get the 2nd round win. He's moving on with the GC2 ride of Scrappy Whitaker for In the Zone. .2130 Cruisers, Moto 47. I got Tyler Monosmith and Moneybags, Brian Thurwichter. Sia Colors pop off to the top right here. Going to be Moneybags down that last straightaway with Monosmith sitting in the 2 spot. Sia and the BMX Ministries. 1, 2 this time. Moneybags picks up the win. I got Justin Griffin and Stan Gunter on the track, and Gate 9 Colors are down into the Gate 9 turn. Going to be Gunter on the top spot right now, the 89 bike down that last straightaway. He'll get the 2nd round win and the 3rd pick in the main event. Justin Griffin for the National Mayhem Racing Crew will pick up that 2. .3640 Cruisers. Allen, Foss, Gay, and Nye. Looks like Slick up top right now as we hit that last straightaway. Slick pounding down the last straight. Alto gets the 2nd round win. Gay, Foss, Nye, and Allen. .4145 Cruisers. I got Dakar, Alagrucci, and Harrison. Derek Dakar doing it for John Bradley Custom this time. Dakar gets that second round win. He gets a third pick in the main. Alagrucci with the 4, and Frederick Harrison picks up that 3 spot here in the second round. .46-50 cruisers. I got Zach Yance, the Thrillbilly Tommy Wagner, and Gilberto DeLeon. Rocket colors on top. Going to be DeLeon on the top spot right here. Got Matt Slickles rocking the 2 spot. Gilberto, Yance, and Wags. 1, 2, and 3. .51-55 cruisers, Moto 52. I got Billy the Kid Rosel and Nigel Cummings out there. Looks like Cummings up top as we ripped on this last straightaway. Nigel trying to grab that second round ace, and he does. Rosel tried to get up at the line, but nice race, boys. Holda, Tumalo, Wood, and Fleming. I got your 56-60 cruiser class, Moto 53 down to the last turn. 4 riders out there, 2 spots available here in the main event. Rider up top's got a 2 on his plate. That's going to be Chris Wood for Fat Daddy. Wood gets the second round win. The Cyclecraft ride is Holda in that 2 spot. Moto 54, Julian, Brainham, and DeLigle. All 3 of these gentlemen down to that last turn. Moto number is 5-4. I got a 1-5 up top. That's the Judge DeLigle for the Black Label crew. The 2 ride in the 2 spots, Big Hurt. DeLigle and Brainham, Black Label and Wheeler Dealer are moving on to a 56-60 cruiser main event. 61-65 cruisers. I got the Leprechaun. I got the captain out there. Looks like Barone up top right now. Your Chula Hoop Master rips down and around. The Leprechaun, Kelly Payne in that 2 spot. They're pumping on their way through. Payne comes by. The Cap catches some air and grabs that 2 spot. .66 and over cruisers, Moto 56. Yogi got the first round win. Let's see if he can pull off another one right here. Down around, a little high-low action on that top spot. Looks like Ibarra still rocking up top in the Heavy Pedals colors. Ibarra on the 1, Dunn on the 2. Heavy Pedals, OMG, and Chippendale 1, 2, and 3, just like round 1. Five and under Novice on the track once again, Moto 57. I got Trude, Peck, and Torres. 241, JT Torres on the top spot. This dude is gone all by himself into that last turn. Rider in the 2 spot. He's got a long way to go to catch my dude up top right now. Torres, Fat Daddy Racing, wins by a whole entire straight. He's going to a main event. In the 2 spot, the 971, Easton Trude is also moving on. I got Harley Mosseri, Amber Shaughnessy, and Gabriel Long. No, I do not. I got Kratt, Mirzayan, and Shank out there. Get it right, Zach. 269 up top right now. That's going to be Ava Mirzayan. Or Kratt. That's Chaos Colors. Kratt gets the second round win. And the 3 bike of Go Go Gabby gets that 2 spot. Looks like Shaughnessy on top right now, the 4 bike, doing it for the Identified crew down the last straightaway. Here comes the 1-3-2 ride, though. That's Long. Shaughnessy, Long, 1 and 2. Long, Shaughnessy, 1 and 2. Wiggles back in that 3. Total points racing going down for Moto number 60 day, your 9 novice class. First round went to Bubba Palmer. Let's see if he can pull off another one here in this round. I also got Ashton Whittington and Elijah Williams out there here in Moto number 60. Ghost Colors in that 2 spot. Palmer back in the 2. Who is my rider up top? Put the pump down right here, right now. Maybe it's 9 mil. Williams. Williams gets the second round win. Palmer gets that 2 spot. Whittington grabs the 3, and those boys are tied at 3 points after 2 rounds. We got a main event coming up. Total points racing going down once again. 12 Novice this time. The Red Raptor got the first round win. Looks like he's back on top. Jackson Davis doing his thing. Woodbridge local pounding down the last straightaway right here. The 177's got two of a kind. The 295, McClellan's got a couple of twos, and the Punkinator has a couple of threes. $15 Novice down that third straightaway. Moto number 62, Urena, Zala, and Marconi. Looks like trifecta colors on the move. Maybe Blaine Marconi turning to Am Byrne in the 602, looking for another skinny digit here in the second round. Marconi pumping his way down here. He's got a couple of aces. Zala, Urena, 2 and 3, just like round one. $17.20 Novice as we are flying down the second straightaway. We got Lane McCall, Road Rash Litton, and the Tiger, Patrick Berzion. I'm looking at McCall up top once again. Lane doing his thing down that third straightaway. This dude is flying, popping his way down to that last turn. The 684. Gets a little squirrely but holds on. McCall gets another win. I got the 8-8 and the 1-6. Berzion and Litton switching it up. And those guys are tied at 5. Gets a little squirrely. Jumps right back up. Coming down this last straightaway. Looking for Shackelford and Butler. It's Butler this time. Him and Shaq are going to be tied at 3 points. Mama Rex grabs another 3. And let's give this dude some love. Jumped right back up on his bike and still grabbed it too. Total points racing this time. It's 41-45 Novices. I got Crocker, Allegrucci, and Dyer. Mark Allegrucci on top once again. He's got himself 2 of a kind. Rider in that 2 spot is the 15 rider Dave Dyer. And Joe Crocker, 1, 2, and 3 in Moto 65. Second straight action going down. We are rolling. Looks like they get a grip chaotic customs ride once again. The 84 El Jefe. I got rocket colors in that 2 spot. That's the pork chop. Rob Beasley, Williams, Beasley, and Newcamp 1, 2, and 3. The get a grip chaotic customs ride. Doing it once again down this last straightaway. El Jefe putting the pump on. And the first one to the stripe once again. Pork chop, Newcamp 2-3. Five and under intermediates, Moto 67. I got 4 riders out there banging for gate picks down that third straightaway. Asher Doggett, the J-Man Jensen Gibbler, Tana Lomascolo, and the Dominator Dominic D'Imperio. Is that the Dominator coming at me hot on the top spot right now? D'Imperio, trifecta colors, pounding on this last straightaway. Dom grabs that second round win, the 7-4 ride. The 93 and the 117. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Down to the last turn we go. 6-year-old intermediates this time. Moto 68. I got Bowler, Bellotti, Jones, and Harding. The pump is on. 34's up top. That's the J-Man for the Bluegrass team. Asher Jones gets the win. 2 spots going to the 1-1-2 with a slingshot for Factory Carbone Cartel, Austin Bellotti. Grillo, Hoffman, Zinade, and Skinner. Chippendale colors are flying down to that last turn. Looking for the 109 is Xander Grillo. Grillo is rolling hot. I got Nova colors in the 2 spot. Got to be the 98 of Hoffman. It is. It's Grillo and Hoffman, the 109 and the 98, going 1 and 2, and these guys are moving on to a main event. Second turn action going down for your 8 intermediates this time. I got Bellotti, Zimbardo, Sporliter, and Newell. I'm looking at the 61 for the corner marshals up top right now. Going to be Johnny Rocket. Yes, Zimbardo on the move right now. 2 spot is insanely hot. The pump's on. I got a Gold Cup plate back there. Newell trying to hold it down. The 6-1, Johnny Rocket, and the 6-4, the bomb. Zimbardo and Sporliter, 1-2. Pieper, Zito, and Shank S squared colors running the show down that third straight. Going to be Peeper on the 1. Got Gold Coast colors. Mercer, Zito in the 2 spot. It's Peeper, Zito, and Shank 1, 2, and 3. Eli Peeper doing it for the S squared Northeast team. Your Gold Coast Daylight Ride of Mercer, Zito, the 115 and the 40. Trying to move on to an 8 intermediate main event, and they will, just like that. Eli Peeper, Mercer, Zito 1, 2. Nine intermediates down that third straightaway. We got Shike, Watson, and Campbell. Ghost colors up top. Going to be Bones, Jace Watson, your 66 ride. First one around the last turn. First one down the last straightaway. And your 6-6 is going to get the low pick here in this round. And the win in this round. The 1-1-2, Zane Shike. And your 209 of the Robot Man, Luke Campbell, 1, 2, and 3. Ten-year-old intermediates. I got the Nyan Cat, Zach Maxey, and Declan Zanade. The 5-2 ride up top. That's Zanade for the Chaos Squad. The Chaos Squad gets the win. The on-two wheels ride at Chess. Filipski gets the 2 spot, and Zachary Maxey grabs the 3.
Copy.
4 riders out there battling for gate picks here in the main event. Moto number 74, Zito, Jenkins, Cass Stevens, and Wienold and Volkmar. The 33 up top right now, that's Zito. I got Volkmar in that 2 spot. The 4-6 ride of Jenkins and the 73 ride of Wienold, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The 92 Fullwood, the only rider showing up for that round. Down the last straight, moto number 76. Rider up top is the 8 ride right now. That's Hey Walters for the Guy Brothers crew. Guy Brothers get the win. The 70 bike in the 2 spot for Mach 1, Hudson Anderson and Evan Wright. 1, 2, and 3. $14 intermediates. The Sour Patch Kid Developers, Shane Fleming and Alicia Weatherspoon. All 3 of them turn and burn. I got a 3-4 on the top spot. That's Weatherspoon. Flying down this last straightaway. Weatherspoon grabs the ace, the 5-2 and the 9-1. Fleming and the Sour Patch Kid, 1, 2, and 3. 15-year-old intermediates, Moto 78. I got Feuerbach, Walsh, and Zimmerman. The 9 bike, Abigail Walsh, Total Control Racing. First one down the last straightaway. Got Jordan Zimmerman for Pack BMX in the 2 spot. Total Control, Pack. And your 44 bike for Van Gogh Racing, Feuerbach, 1, 2, and 3. Green, Price, and Scheuer. Looks like BMX Ministries colors up top. Going to be the Rocket Bunny, Logan Price. South Carolina boy down that last straightaway with a 3-2 on the move for the second round win. About to pick it up right here in that 2 spot for the Fat Daddy crew. That's Chase Scheuer and your 23 ride at Giggles, 1, 2, and 3. Justin Griffin and Isaiah Hayes battling out there for the low pick here in the main event. Looks like Hayes going topside. National Mayhem Racing colors in the 2 spot. The 141 ride is Justin Griffin. It's the 5-8 and the 141 dipping down in that third turn with a whole straightaway to go. The boys on the gas and looking fast. But it's going to go to the 5-8, I believe, by a nose. Hayes, Griffin, 1 and 2. Lashinsky, Prelip, Kluwer, and Melanson. 4 more riders out there in your 36-40 intermediate class, banging for gate picks. Looking for the low pick right here. The 5-8 is Keith Lashinsky. Your Total Control ride gets the second round win. The 70 bike, Kluwer, Scott Melanson, and the 101 ride of Prelip, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 41-45 intermediates, Moto 82, Harrison, Parker, and Green. Down that last turn, maybe the time to shine ride of Harrison on the top spot. I got Pump Lap rocking the 2. Harrison and Pump Lap down that last straightaway. Harrison gets the win. Pump Lap grabs the 2 spot, and Corey Green, will get the 3. Geiger, Heupel, and Krieger. Richmond colors. I'm looking for Chris Heupel on the top spot. Oh, man. Gold Cup plate goes around the outside. That's Casardo coming back at me. Casardo, Heupel, and Geiger. Total points racing all day. This is Moto 84, your 51-55 intermediate class. Mike Cook got the first round win. He's back on top. He's flying down the last straightaway. He's pumping his way to the tabletop, and first one to the line once again, Cook. Among you, Fleming. And just like that, welcome back to the Girls Club, everybody. We made it back once again. Moto 85, McKenna Taylor, Kyle Leonetti, and Santa Kolanachka. Fat Daddy's colors on the top spot right now. We're rolling fast. 6-year-old girls experts rolling down to that last turn. 1, 2, and 3. They're lined up. Nice and spread out as they come back at me. Gold Cup plate, Kolanachka. She gets the second round win. Nag plate in that 2 spot for the PKS crew. That's McKenna Taylor. And kaboom. 1, 2, and 3. Seven-year-old girls experts. I got Santana. I got Pangioni. Looks like Super Duper Z flying first on this last straightaway. Yeah, back in that 2 spot. It's Pangioni. It's Santana. 1 and 2. Motos 87 and 88. Burkholder, Lee, Neese, Nye, and Kubik. Top 4 riders to that last turn and fly back at us. I'm taking 4 riders out of this one to the main event. The Ghost colors on the top spot. Burkholder coming on the outside. Burkholder, Kubik, Neese, and Nye.
No, you gotta go!
I got the bull, Annabelle Anderson. I got the little ripper, Zoe Snyder. Both ladies on the last straightaway and flying back at me. Who's going to get the low pick this time? The bull for the Ameriprise crew gets the win. The little ripper grabs that 2 spot. Evangeline Lee. We are needed at registration. Twelve girls experts on the track down the last straightaway. We got Jason Kopetsky and Ambrosiak. Factory sent to LSG on the top once again. Kopetsky grabs the ace. Ambrosiak over easy. You'll get that 2 spot. And the Mad Dog grabs the 3. 1, 2, and 3. Moto 92. 13 girls experts, Smith, Holtz, and Pringle. Power FX Speed Code colors on the move right now. Going to be She Gone. Darby Smith, your G-Ride. Looking for that second round ace right now. Battling for that 2 spot. Got a Gold Cup 2 back there. That's the Rum Bum. Pringle for the Profile crew. And your 9 ride of Holtz, 1, 2, and 3. Dropped a rider over in the second straightaway, getting her checked out real quick. I got Waddell, Lacey, Wenzel, and Pierce. Cyclecraft colors coming flying back at me. The Nag 15 ride. That's Dot Crash, Ellie Pierce. And your 6 bike of Sophia Wenzel, 1 and 2. Getting our down riders checked out real quick. One of our ladies is up. Let's show her some love, everybody. There's everybody. Third straight action going down. Crit colors on the move. That's the animal Raquel Olsen, the Gold Cup 1 down in the last turn. Olsen flying fast on the left straightaway. The GC3 going to get the win here in the second round, and Olsen is moving on to a 14 girls expert main event. 6 bike in that 2 spot. That's Speedy Lane. Emily Wiggins doing it for the Powers Bike Shop crew. 15, 16 girls experts on the track. Clark, Day, Stone, and Pringle. 4 deep in that last turn. 2 spots available here in the main event. Moto number 96. N-Bike on the move right now down that last straightaway. That's going to be the Little Hawaii Pringle with the K-Ride of Clark going 1 and 2. Sweet Davison Walsh. It's got to be the Maxter on the top. It's doing it for the Answer Army. Looks like it got the Heartbreaker, Kyrie Sweet in that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 1 and the 2 hit that last turn here in Moto 97, and I'm taking 2 more to a 15-16 girls expert main event. The Answer Army gets the win. The Maxter, Sweet, 1-2. $17.20 ladies experts over there. Got Sweet, Lindemann, Fuster, and Elder. Looks like Shark swimming to the top right here. Going to be Smiles, Shelby Elder. Texas girl rolling down this last straightaway, and the Sharks swim to a win. Elder picks up the win here in this round. Gold Cup 1. Sweet grabs that 2 spot. Miller, McDaniel, and Shelton. Through the third straight we fly. Looks like Powerlight DFR colors. Going to be the Awesome Sauce. Kaylin Miller on the 1 spot right now. Awesome Sauce. Got a lot of heat in that 2 spot. The B-Bike flying down here. Miller gets the win. 2 spots going to go to... The 1 comes by. Shelton picks it up at the line. Moto number 100, everybody. I got Snow White, Cassie Allen, Courtney Gallagher, and Kaylani Smith. Last turn action going down right now. Looks like it got the 7 bike up top. That's going to be Gallagher on the 1. Courtney gets the win. Smith gets the 2, and Snow White will grab that 3 spot. 4150 ladies experts out there. Moto number 101. Ambrosiak on top once again. The Factory Sprocket Kings lady is rolling down to that last turn. The Nag 1 on a mission once again. On 2 wheels colors rocking that 2 spot. Got to be Dirks and Julia 1, 2, and 3, but it's all Ambrosiak this time. The Nag 1 picks herself up another ace. The 17 holds on for the 2, and Julia will get the 3 once again. 51 and over, ladies experts, Kaminsky, Bodanic, and Thalogu. The Czech chick doing it for the Into Zone crew once again. The Nag 5 down that last straightaway. Nag plates on every single bike out there, but it's Bodanic, first one to the stripe. 2 spot going to Kelly Thalogu and Mama Marge, 1, 2, and 3. And the boys are back in town, everybody. 500 experts on the track right now. I got Hackett, Anderson, and Long. The Milo man did it for Push Racing in the first round. Let's see if the 44 is back on top. Yes, he is. Long down that last straightaway. Milo grabs himself another ace after 2 rounds. The 11 bike, the G-Man, and Jackson Hackett, 2 and 3. Garcia, Downs, Brammer, Lopez, and Peluso. Oh, looks like a Mothman on the top spot. Got to be the Firecracker, Graham Downs. The Gold Cup 2 ripping down this last straightaway. 2 riders going to a 7 expert main event. Right now it's Downs. Here comes the Nag 13 bike. That's Garcia. Downs, Garcia, 1, 2. Hanson, Merrill, Farrell, Melanson, and more. I got Maddox, Lightning, Merrill up top. Factory Wicked Racing down to that last turn. Maddox rolling hot, trying to get in this main event for the Wicked crew. The 20 bike pumping his way down this last straightaway, and Merrill gets it locked and loaded with the 4 bike of Beckham Hansen for Factory Sprocket Kings, Uno and Dos. 8-year-old experts trying to sneak into a semi today. I got Ellerton, D'Imperia, Mona Smith, and Merzion out there. Gold Coast colors up top. Got to be Mismatch Merzion on the 1 spot. Got DJ Lethal rocking the daylight gear down that last straightaway right now. Gold Coast, Daylight 1 and 2. Lethal trying to find a line by. Who's going to be the first one to the stripe? Merzion D'Imperio. Moto 107, Forget, Neiman, Wegley, and Lowe. Gold Coast colors up top. That's identified colors up top. I'm sorry, that's Joel Wegley. Your Nag 11 bike down to that last turn. Wegley, he's trying to sneak into a semi here in the 8 expert class. Moto 107, and the pump is on. All Wegley right now. Identify. We'll be moving on with the 3 ride of Lowe 1 and 2. Second turn action going down. I got Prelip, Gunter, and Jennings. Going to be the 5-4 rider, Remy Prelip, the Ripper on the top ticket right now. Prelip turns, puts the gas on, wants to get this one locked up. No, new rider sneaks in, and that's the 4 bike. That's Action Jackson Jennings. Jennings, he sneaks by, he takes the win. 2 spots going to the 5-4 by a nose. Nine experts also trying to sneak into a semi today. Malmquist, Regina, Romer, and Downs. Looks like Flying Finn on the top ticket once again. Downs down that last straightaway. The 6 bike gets that second round ticket. He's going to a semi with your 18 ride of the Heartbreaker, Breck Romer. More 9 experts out there trying to sneak into a semi today. I got Swan, Dalzis, Miller, and Anderson. 3 riders in the last turn. Top rider pulling away. Got the 2-7. The 1-7 up there. That's the Radman, Conrad Dalzis. Oh, it is a 2-7. The 2-7 and the 1-7. Miller and Dalzis moving on. Halbert, Cox, Gutierrez, and Johnson. Looks like Black Widow colors on the top ticket. The Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox, your Nag 2 ride. Down the last straight right here. Battle for the 2 spot is insanely crazy. Here we go, boys. The Nag 2 bike. Oh, we dropped a rider. The Nag 2 and the Nag 13. Cox and Halbert 1 and 2. We're getting our down rider checked out. More 9X out there. Dustin, Simon, and Rick. I got Set LSG colors. Flying back at me. Oh, that's Crank Lab colors. That's Simon. That's Rick. Come back at me. The Gold Cup 2. It is LSG colors. Foley. Round of applause for our down rider, everybody. Moto 113, your 10 expert class. They're also trying to go to semis today. I got Foley, Pieper, McCall, and Improda. Power FX colors on the move right down into that second turn. That's going to be Improda, the Punisher. Alessio running the show down that third straightaway. S-squared colors in the 2 spot. That's the Speed Train Luke Pieper. The Nag 7 and the Rock 1 know how to roll. Both the boys down to the last turn. Both the boys not done yet. Here we go. Still, Improda down that last straightaway. Power FX Speedco gets the win. S-squared gets the 2. Improda, Pieper, 1-2. Castro, Grillo, Hansen, and Shaughnessy on 2 wheels colors. Chippendale on the top 2 spots. On 2 wheels ride, though. Maybe the 23 of Castro. It is Castro on that last straightaway. Castro, he's going to get the win. The 2 spot's going to go to the Chippendale ride of Grillo. Also moving on. Atkins, Spoiler, Schumann, and Doan. Nova colors rolling fast down that third straightaway right now on the top. Got Sendit colors in the 2 spot. That's the Tornado in the 2, but who's my rider up top? It is the 20 bike. That's Atkins coming back at us. The Red Bull gets the win right here. Red Bull and the 4-3 rider, the Tornado, moving on to a semi-main event. 10 experts on the track, Taylor, Perrin, and Digit. 3 riders out there, but 2 more spots here in semis as we roll down this last straightaway. They're lined up 1, 2, and 3, but it's the 1-6 on the top spot. That's Blue Lightning. He gets the win with the 3 ride of Jess Perrin. Taylor and Perrin, 1-2. Oklopcheek, Johnson, Hervey, and Campbell. Oklopcheek on the top spot right now. Dylan, the Ninja, down that last straightaway. The Gold Cup 1, looking for the second round win. T-Bike, going to be Tevin Johnson in the 2 spot. Daylight in the zone. Oklopcheek and Johnson moving on. Ramos, Leonetti, and Guy. Wrenchman colors in the top spot. Guy Brothers rocking the 2 spot. It's Leonetti. It's Guy. It's the 6 kid. It's Peanut Butter. The 11 and the 19 going 1 and 2 down around that third turn and down the last straightaway. Nag plate running the show. Wrenchman colors get the win. Leonetti picks up the win. Guy grabs the 2. Oh, the 41. The 14. Powers. Ramos gets the 2 spot. Last turn action going down. I got Castro, Salzgiver, and Peterson. Little high-low action coming back at us. The 42 and the 6. Castro and Peterson moving on. Moto 120, Boxman, Derlunis, and Hardbarger. All 3 of these cats are on the last turn, but only 2 more spots. The 11 expert semi-main event here in the second round. The 2 and the 13 coming at me fast. The Gray Man and DJ Adbox. 1, 2. "12 experts on this track. I got Graves, Warner, Grable, and Semplis. Down the last straight, they fly right now. Looks like it's going to be shoeless Blake Grable. Grable gets the win. The Moto Hornet grabs the 2 spot, and those cats are checking out. Strayer, Beckley, Lindberry, and Adams. Down that last straightaway, looks like the Condor rocking the show right here. Beckley gets the win with a huge 1-footer, and the Nag 6 ride of the Wild Man picks up that 2 spot for Factory S Squared. Karam, Wiggins, and Parito. I got Siru rocking the top spot. I got the Beast in the 2 spot. Bluegrass colors back in the 3 right now. Going to be Charlie Karam, but it's all Siru and the Beast coming back at us. The 4 and the 3 going 1 and 2 down the last straightaway. Siru gets the win. Then the Beast grabs the 2. And Moto 123. 13X on the track. Cook, Rowe, Hubbard, and Yance. Albie's colors. Mason Cook on the top spot right now. Rolling down that last straightaway. The 3 bike gets a second round win. He's going to a semi with your Nag 18 plate of Hurry Up Hubbard 1-2. Galvin, Bowers, Kazi, and Custer. The Cats on the top. King Kitty's popping his weight on that third straightaway. Battle for the 2 spots where it's at right now, but it's all Pack BMX on the top. King Kitty turns and burns. 2 spot. Fighting for that second place transfer spot. The Cats moving on. And the 12 bike, Kazi 1 and 2. Fapes, Haney, Moore, and Bryant. Factory send to LSG on the move down that third straight. Going to be Spot 'em, Gollum, Raylan Bryant, the Nag 14 bike. Battle for the 2 is hot once again. Ghost colors holding on right now. That's the Tin Man, Ashton Moore. Down that last straightaway, Factory send to LSG gets the win, and the Nag 14 is moving on. 2 spots going to the 10 this time, the Tin Man. Logan Wiggins to sign-ups. Logan Wiggins to sign-ups, please. Swiney, Barry, and Loby. Logan Wiggins to sign-ups, please. Powers colors pop down to that last turn. Leadfoot, Loby coming back at us. John Loby will get that second round win. He's going to a semi-main event, and so is the 7 bike of Zane the Cane for Wrenchman. Swan, Walters, and Wettendorf. Will the Thrill flying fast. We dropped a rider over in the second straight, getting him checked out. Guy Brothers colors still staying. It got to be the Bullet Train Walters. Wettendorf and Walters, the Nag 14 and the 11 go 1 and 2. Round of applause for our down rider, everybody. And we are back. More 14 experts, Moto 129 on the track right now, trying to go to a quarter. Main event quarters today for the boys. Here we go. Got the Night Train, Noah Williams, Rocco Andrews, and James Johnson. Johnson on top, Andrews in that 2 spot. Full tilt colors, the Night Train, rocking back in the 3. Down to the last turn we go, but it's all raw race footage right here, right now. James Johnson, Tennessee boy, coming back at me hot right here. Johnson, Andrews, 1-2. Baskin, Marin, and Bear. .630 up top, that's Xavier Marin. Canadian boy through that third straightaway. Wrenchman colors pulling up in the 2 spot. Got to be Josh Bear with Colin Baskin back in the 3. It's the 630, the J, and the 7 back at us. 2 more spots here in a quarter this time. Marin gets the win. The J bike of the Bear picks up that 2. Fuller, Palmer, and Goris. Black crown colors up top right now. Going to be Braden Goris running the show down in the last turn. I got crit colors in the 2 spot. That's Kalen Palmer. It's the Nag 10 and the 9 here in Moto 131 down that 4 straightaway, but it's all black crown. Black crown, crit. The Nag 10 and the 9, 1 and 2. Ming, Guy, and Quick. Guy brothers up top right now, rolling through that third straightaway. That's going to be Mason, the Hulk, Guy. I got Wyatt Quick sitting in that 2 spot. It's Guy and Quick, 1 and 2 down in that last turn. Ming back in the 3 spot. The 5 and the 3 coming back at me. The Hulk and the Wyatt and Wonderful, 1 and 2. Rister, Owens, and Sims. In the zone colors, the Wildcats on top right now. Got Trifecta rocking the 2 spot. That's the Diesel Declan Sims. Landon Rister sitting on the outside right now as we hit that third turn. But it's all the Gold Cup plate first down that last straightaway. Micah Owens gets the second round win, and the Wildcats moving on to a semi-main event with your Trifecta ride of the Diesel Declan Sims. Savino, Schumann, and Byer on the track right now. Moto number 134. We're almost done with the second round. We got about 20 more motos to go. Here come your 15 experts on that last straightaway. Semis on the table today. I got a 2 and an 8. Savino and Blair moving on. Tobacek, Bergeron, and Yeager. Racing colors rolling down to that last turn. Going to be Cobra Kai on the move right now. I got Speed Bump rocking in that 2 spot. TNT colors sit on the outside. That's Yeager coming back at us. But it's all Bergeron right here. Cobra Kai picks it up. Tobacek gets it done. And man, is the cheese proud right now. Maybe. Probably not. 15 experts hit that last turn, and we are 3 wide. I got Weaver, Geist, and Swartz and Trooper. Swartz and Trooper trying to hold on. Ohio Elite colors pounding on the last straightaway in the 41 bike. Gets the win here in the second round with your Trifecta ride of Weaver 1 and 2. Last turn action going down. Van Eiderstein, Lausman, and Thompson. The 1 bike. It's Rocky Lausman. He's going to get the win. Van Eiderstein's going to grab the 2 spot, and those cats are checking out. Toth, Dixon, and Hortson. Sia colors on the top spot. Crankout sitting in the 2. It's Matty Hortson. It's Liam Dixon. It's Dougie Toth. 1, 2, and 3. Sia, Crankout, and TNT down to that last turn, but it's all Sia right now. Pounding down the last straightaway. And back at me, Matty Hortson. With a lot of manual action going on right there. That dude's going to pick up the win. The Crankout ride of Dixon will get that 2 spot in Moto 138. Dirks, Dye, and Heinz Stroza. The Die guys on the top spot right now as we roll down to that last turn. Looks like Carlos Heinz Stroza in the 2 spot. It's Die. It's the 45, the National 70. It's the Nag 17 and the 45, 1 and 2 in Moto 139. 16 experts out there, Moto 140. Swan, Kimball, and Reidlinger. Rocket colors up top right now. Caden Reidlinger running it down to that last turn. Power Effects colors, Hunter Kimball in the 2 spot. The Guy Brothers ride. Sitting on the outside is BBJ Swan. Here come the boys on the last straightaway. Right now, the 2-8 and the 5. Rocket and Power Effects move on. 1720 experts, Weatherspoon, Hamilton, Wheeler, and Moscato. Hellfire colors rolling down that third straightaway. Going to be the Moose on the top right now. Moscato, the 2 bike, looking for one of the 2 transfer spots to a quarter main event for the 1720 expert class. Here we go. The 2 running the show. Moscato picks it up. The 2-3, the 2 spot for Rocket Racing is Adam Hamilton. Moscato and Hamilton will see quarters today. Moto 142, Toth, Barone, Whitaker, and Vaya. Alto on top as we roll through that third straightaway. Got to be Matty Barone. Got to be Vincent Baez sitting in the 2 spot right now. In the zone colors, rocking that 3 spot. Scrappy trying to find a line down around and join the boys here in the quarter main event. But here we go. Alto still running down the last straightaway. Barone via 1 and 2. Moto 143, Gardner, Lips, and Drinker. Daylight colors on top. Alto sitting in the 2 spot. Going to be the Magnet, Dallas Gardner. Going to be Zach Drinker, Gage Lips. Back in the 3 for the Gold Coast crew, but only 2 more spots here in the quarter in this round. Daylight, Alto back at us. The Magnet and Drinker are moving on. $17.20 experts, Anderson, Dornan, and Zimmerman. In the zone colors on top, going to be Abel Zimmerman. The 11 bike. I got trifecta colors rocking the 2. Going to be Ninja Nick Dornan. Zimmerman, Dornan looking to check into a quarter, and the boys will. The 11 and the 18 are moving on. Flying down that second straightaway, the last rack of your 17-20 expert class here in the second round. I got Flying Brian Vardell, Benjamin Miller, and Josh McCabe. Flying Brian's on the top spot right now as we hit that last turn. Looks like Miller doing in that 2 spot. Here come the boys, the 5, the 11, and the 9. 1, 2, and 3. The 5 and the 11 are moving on. Flying Brian and Benjamin, uno and dos. $21.25 experts, Moto 146. Shar, Yagelson, Alan Sonoran, and Hill fighting for gate picks out there. I got J&R colors on the top spot. That's a 13. That's Bramer. Bramer gets the win. Shar picks up the 2. The 9 and the 124. $26.35 experts down to the last turn. Thurbichter, Schmidt, Higgins, and Markle. Looks like Markle up top right now doing it for the Coastal Racing crew. The Nag 16 gets a second round win. 32 in the 2 spot. That's Higgins. The 3-8 is Moneybags and your 85 ride of Dylan Schmidt. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 147. 36.40 experts, Moto 148. Jones, Johnson, Smith, and Gay. Alto on the top 2 spots right now as we roll into that last turn. Maybe Hojo up top, Slick in the 2 spot. It is. It's Johnson and Gay coming back at me. The Nag 2 and the 258. The Alto boys go 1 and 2. The 21 back there is Smith in the 3 spot. And your 471 ride of Bossy Jones. Moto 149, Eckerd, Peluso, Bryan, and Huggins. Vega Racing colors up top. Going to be Huggy Bear. Rolling down to that last turn. Trifecta, Chris Bryan in the 2 spot. It's Huggins and Bryan, the 14, the 156, going 1 and 2 down that last straightaway. Huggins grabs the win. Bryan gets the 2. Your 7, 5, and 4, 3 is Ecker and Peluso, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 46.50 experts, Camarada, Carrasquero, DeLeon, and Wagner. Top 2 riders are gone all by themselves in the last turn. And the gas is on down the last straightaway. Big Manuel's on the top spot right here. The 1, 2. The 16 gets the 2. Carrasquero on the top spot. Camarada in the 2. Thrillbilly and DeLeon 3 and 4. Motos 151 and 152. I'm taking 4 riders. Here we go. Triple digits on the top spot right now. It's going to be Stomball. The Nag 18, the Nag 10, and the 35. Stomball, Ross, Rosal, and Quentin. Motos 153 and 154, your last rack here in the first round. Profile colors down that last straightaway. Going to be John Pringle, your Nag 8 ride. Pringle gets the win. Delago gets the 2 spot. The Cadillac and the 318 of Barry. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's the end of the second round. Quarters coming up soon.
BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
At least one person over there. Thank you, Kelly. Whoever that was, I love you too. Let's go. Here we go. Quarter number 1, your 14 expert class. Tyson, Goris, Andrews, Palmer, and Guy. 4 of these cats moving on right now, but it's all Tyson up top. Palmer sitting in that 2 spot. Black crown colors. Rocket back in the 3. That's going to be Braden Goris 1, 2, and 3. With Andrews sitting on that 4 spot right now. Guy Brothers colors back in that 5. 4 of these cats moving on. Ameriprise turns and burns. Tyson down that last straightaway right here. Lucas, he's moving on. Goris, Palmer, Andrews, 2, 3, and 4. Eckert, Johnson, Taylor, Atkins, and Quick. Rocking down that second straight right now. Looks like we got Factory S squared. Alec Taylor on the top spot. Taylor. You got Atkins in that 2 spot. Oh, man. Maybe that's Eckert up top. The boys down to that last turn. Flying fast back at me. It's the 8. It's Lucas Eckert on the 1. Eckert. Adkins. Taylor and Johnson. Kopetsky, Bynell, Huggins, Marin, and Bear. Vega colors up top. Going to be T-Rex, Tyree Huggins. Huggins got the 630. Xavier Marin in that 2 spot. Factory set at LSG. Kopetsky back in the 3 with Minell sitting on the 4. The boys hit the last turn, but it's all Vega colors down the last straightaway first. T-Rex is checking out. Marin's moving on. Kopetsky and Minell. Last quarter for the 14 experts out there. Wilkie, Purchase, Wettendorf, Goltz, and Walters. I got Albie's colors up top right now. Wilkie sitting in that 2 spot, but it's all Will the Thrill Wettendorf. Purchase back in that 3 spot, doing it for the Daylight Crew. 1, 2, and 3. The boys fly down this last straightaway. Wettendorf still trying to hold on right here. Wettendorf, Wilkie, Purchase, and Goltz. Povich, McDonald, Gardner, Bradley, and Moscato. Got to be the Magnet on top. Got Pop in that 2 spot. Vega colors back in the 3 spot. Going to be Dawson McDonald. Oh, man. The future holding on to that 4 spot. The Moose sitting on the outside. The boys down the last straightaway. Pop goes to the top. Popovich picks it up. Gardner gets the 2. McDonald, Gardner, the future. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Marshall, Kaiser, Miller, Drinkard, and Via. Max Marshall, we're doing it for the Factory Answer crew on top right now. Got all toasted in the 2 spot. That's Drinkard. Factory Center LSG back in the 3. Jake Kaiser, 1, 2, and 3. The boys fly. Got to be Miller in that 4 spot. Via back on the 5, trying to sneak into the top 4, but it's all Marshall down the last straightaway. Factory Answer burning down the last straight. The end bike gets the win. Drinkard, Kaiser, and Miller. Ben, Herrera, Reeder, Barone, and Hamilton. Ooh, things getting a little crazy over in that first turn, but we're flying down the second straightaway. Getting lined up. The Sharks took a dip into the first turn, but he's back on his bike now. Let's show him some love, everybody. Dylan Reeder's in that 2 spot. My rider up top is the Nag 16 and the Nag 13, the 23 and the 11. So Hamilton, Barone, Reeder, and Benj all moving on. Last quarter of the day. We rocked through them just like that. Helzel, Varndell, McGann, Zimmerman, and Dornan. S-squared colors, Tyler Helzel, the National 33 on the 1 spot right now. This dude is moving on to a semi-main event. In that 2 spot, I got McGann for Chippendale, Zimmerman, and Varndell, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that's it for the quarters, everyone. Semis coming up shortly.
$12X, $13X, $14X, $15X, $16X, $17, $20X, $27.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
That kid. Oh, man, they're over here having a good time, you know. All right, we're off. Semi number 1 year old expert class. I got Hollywood Chase Reynolds, Grambo Gibbler, Airwolf Eli Taylor, DJ Lethal Imperial, Joel Wegley, and Action Jackson Jennings. Second straight action going down. We're getting lined up, and we are taking off. Power FX colors go top side right here. Going to be Hollywood Reynolds on the move right here. Hollywood. I got identified colors. Wegley back in that 2 spot. The pump is on through that third straight, but it's all Power effects on the 1. The World 8 plate running the show in that last turn. Identify colors, chasing him down that last straightaway. Hollywood coming back at me. Reynolds is checking out. Wegley's moving on. Your nag 20 and your nag 15 is Taylor and DJ Lethal. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Furcatch, Van Gelder, Mirzayan, Maluski, Low, and Prelip. Identify colors on the 1 spot right now. That's Jumpin' Jack's Furcast, your nag 16 plate. I got S squared colors rocking the 2. Going to be Elijah Van Gelder. It's the nag 16 and the nag 7 going 1 and 2 with Gold Coast back in that 3 spot. That's Mismatch Mirzayan. Furcatch, Van Gelder, Mirzayan, Uno Dos traced out of the last turn. 4 spot is up for grabs. Down that last straightaway. The nag 16 and Maluski. Furcatch, Van Gelder, Mirzayan, and Maluski, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 9 experts on the track. Semi number 3. I got Chucky Simon, Julius the Caesar Nielsen, Spencer Sullivan, Fast Cass Castellano, the Silent Assassin Grayson Cox, Jackson Halbert, Miller Time, Rhett Miller, and the Rad Man Conrad Dalzis. Here we go. Crank Lab colors going to be Chucky up top right now. I got Daylight colors rocking the 2 spot. That's Nielsen. It's Simon and Nielsen 1 and 2. Back in that 3 spot. Got to be the Black Riddle ride of Cox trying to hold it down with Sullivan. Sit on the 4. Here come the boys, everybody. Big pump on that top spot right now. It's all the Nag 1-7. Simon, Nielsen, the Nag 2 and the L. Cox and Sullivan 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cunningham, Kinsler, Foley, Rick, Atherton, Lindberry, Downs, and Romer. Rolling down straightaway number 2 right now. Maybe the Fox. Knocks the Fox on the top spot. The Fox hits that last turn. Las Vegas boy looking for the first round, or semi-win and a trip to a main event. Everyone back at me right now. The 9. Got a Nag plate trying to make the pass. 9. Nag 9. Gold Cup 2 and the 8. Two, 3, and 4. Will the Gold Cup 2 come back to the finish line? The Gold Cup 2s, please come back to the finish line. I need the Gold Cup 2s from semi number 4 to the finish line. Semi number 5's on the track. Lander and Proda, Pieper, McMasters, Maluski, Kromowski, Taylor, and Perrin. Got to be factory answer on top right now with power effects of the 2 spot. That's Winky Lander. That's the Punisher, Alessio, and Proda. The Nag 16 and the Nag 7 down the last straightaway right here. Got the Rock 1, Pieper back in that 3 spot. Lander and Proda. The 10 and the Rock 1. That's Kromowski and Pieper 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wegley, Vanderhayden, Daniel, Waters, Castro, Grillo, Atkins, and Sporliter. Identify up top once again. Levi Wegley running the show here in semi number 6. Wegley. It's got Sprocket Kings colors rocking that 2 spot. Let's give you the Brave Roman Daniel. Wegley, Daniel, Waters, Uno Dos Trace right now. Who was my rider? Rocking that 4 spot. Identify. First one down the last straightaway. Wegley gets the win. Daniel gets the 2. Waters and the Nag 18 of Vanderhayden 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 7, your 11 expert class. Brule, Linares, Gasaway, Oklopchik, Ramos, Meyer, Hardbarger, and Castro. Oh, man, Linares goes flying down that second straightaway. Rider up top, though. Got to be Brule on the top spot. Quebec boy through that second straightaway, or third straightaway. I got Linares in the 2 spot. I got K-Slade back in the 3. Oklopchik holding down that 4 spot. Here come the boys, everybody. The 22 ride. Brule gets the win. Just Josh grabs the 2. Slay and the Ninja 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 8, more 11-year-old experts. Widener, Leonetti, Falkowski, Johnson, Hotchkiss, Dobell, Boxman, and Peterson. Factory answer up top right now going to be the J-Dog, Coy Widener. Widener turns and burns. In that 2 spot, I got Ameriprise color. Going to be the Monster, Falkowski in the 2 spot right here. Widener is on the move, though. The national number 2 knows how to fly. Down the last straight, he rolls, and the J-Dog makes his way to the main event. The Monster grabs the 2. The Nag 11 and the 19 is Leonetti and Hotchkiss 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 9, your 12 expert class. I got Supersonic Sutton Irwin. I got Cyclone, Easton McClone, Narchar Noyola, Wild Man Limberry, and the Beast, Reese Perito. Power FX Speed Coast, Supersonic Sutton Irwin on the top spot. Factory Send LSG rocking the 2. Got a Cyclone back in the 3. It's Irwin, Noyola, McClone 1, 2, and 3. S squared colors sitting in that 4 spot right now. Going to be the Wild Man Wyatt Limberry with the Beast sitting on the outside trying to find a way down and around. Last turn action happening right here, but it's still Power FX on the 1. Supersonic gets the win. Noyola, McClone, Lindberry. There's $582 in the 50-50 pot. You guys need to see this gentleman right here. He's over here at the finish line. Come buy some 50-50 tickets. We're about to pull. So what? Tomorrow. See him tomorrow. We're about to pull this thing right here after the semis, right? He wants to give away 1,000 American dollars to you fine people tomorrow. What a nice guy. The only thing that can help that is if you buy more tickets, right? Yeah. What's wrong with you people? Yeah, that's true. We don't win if they don't play, right? Yeah. Come on, guys. Do it for Nova. Do it for your kids. Do it for $1,000, right?
Put it back in the Mega Million.
All right, I need everyone from semi number 9 back to staging. I need the 12 expert semis back to staging. Semis 9 and 10 need to return to staging, please. Semis 9 and 10, 12 experts, return to staging.
We have
12 experts. Make your way to staging. They're going to stage you back up, but we're going to move on to 13 expert.
problems with the paperwork.
We got some problems with the paperwork, but we're figuring it out. 12 experts will run here shortly. We're moving on to 13 expert. A little bit of a paperwork issue, but not a big deal. We'll get it situated. Semi number 11, your 13-year-old expert class. Jake Tyson, Donovan Heupel, Marshall Warner, Zanon Santana, Raylan Bryant, Warren Gordon, John Loby, and Ashton Moore. Tyson's on top right now. Got the regulators in that 2 spot. Power FX colors back in that 3 right now. Got to be the kid, Marshall Warner. Factory send to LSG, sitting on that 4 spot. Got to be spot him. Got him 1, 2, 3, and 4, but it's all Tyson up top. Ameriprise turns and flies down the last straightaway. Tyson gets the win. Regulator gets that 2 spot, the nag 12 and the nag 14. The kid and spot him got him 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 12, Hoffman, Harp, Stravopoulos, Cook, Bowers, Hubbard, Kazi, and Swiney. Rider up top right now, got the impact gear on. That's the noisy boy, Mike Hoffman. Hoffman's got Albie's colors, the Hummingbird Harp in that 2 spot. Oh, man, 110% nutrition back in the 3. That's Hurry Up Hubbard. Alto and the Cat, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Noisy boy down there, Hoffman. He's moving on. Hummingbird, the nag 18 and the nag 20. Hubbard and Stravopoulos, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 14 experts on the track. Tyson, Atkins, Huggins, Kopetsky, Marin, Taylor, Johnson, and Andrews. You got to be Luke Tyson up top right now. The National 62 doing it for the Ameriprise crew. S-Squared, LSG, and James Johnson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Your S-Squared ride. Got to be Alec Taylor. Got Kopetsky in that 3 spot, but it's all Tyson up top. Tyson gets the win. Nag 6, nag 8, and the G. Kopetsky, Taylor, Johnson. Lose one over there in that first turn right there. Got Eckert, Wettendorf, Wilkie, Gores, Purchase, Minell, Palmer, and Goltz. Eckert's up top right now as we roll through that third straightaway. I got black crown colors sitting in the 3 spot. That's Goris. Maybe Wilkie back in that 2. Here come the boys, everybody. Luke Eckert up top right now, rocking and rolling. Eckert, Wilkie, nag 10, nag 11, Goris, and Meinel. Round of applause for our down rider, everybody. Not the way the Thrill wanted to end his day. Badoniak, Schulte, Markham, Owens, Blair, Carson, Tobacek, and Swartz and Truber. I got Matty Badoniak up top, got Owens in that 2 spot. In the zone, boys go 1 and 2 down into turn 2. And here we go. Back in that 3 spot, rolling fast right now through that third straight. 1, 2, and 3 they go, but it's all in the zone, in the zone. Badoniak, Markham, the 9. Byer, Jan, Savino, Bergeron, Westfall, Morris, Sims, and Weaver. Top rider goes flying down that second straight into the second turn. I got Matt Sluggles colors rocking the 2 spot. Rider up top, going to be the Fortitude rider, the Cooper Star. I got Byer up 1, I got Jans on the 2. It's the 16, the Gold Cup 2 going 1 and 2 down that third turn. Racing colors, going to be Bergeron back in the 3 as the boys come flying back at me. Byer, Jans, Bergeron, and Morris. 16 experts on the track right now. Crawford, Mendito, Bertoli, Redos, Henstroza, Kimball, Van Eiderstein, and Dawson. Bertoli's on the 1. Got J&R colors in the 2 spot. That's R.J. Crawford. Bertoli, Crawford, 1 and 2. The boys through that third straightaway. Maybe Henstroza back in that 3 spot right now, but everyone's down that last straight. It's all daylight up top. Bertoli, Crawford, the 4-5 and the 4-9. Henstroza and Mendito, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cole, Douglas, Dye, Hester, Reidlinger, Lausman, Hordenson, and Dixon. J&R colors pop off to the top. The Tornado Taylor Cole doing his thing down the second straightaway. Cole on the move right now. Rocket colors sitting in that 2 spot. Got to be Caden Reidlinger. The battle for 3 and 4 is hot as I got everyone else hitting that last turn all at the same time, but it's all J&R up top. The Tornado down the last straightaway. Cole is moving on. E. Dougie, the 28. $17.20 experts on the track. Semi number 19, Helsel, Bench, Povich, Kaiser, McDonald, McGann, Zimmerman, and Varndell. E-Pop up top once again. I got Bench sitting in that 2 spot. Povich gets the win. Bench gets the 2. The 33 ride, that's Helsel and your 5 bike of Varndell, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Round of applause for our down riders, everybody.
Jan, the H got the 4th and the three guys that came across.
Marshall, Reeder, Drinkard, Miller, Gardner, Bradley, Hamilton, and Barone. Max Marshall up top right now. Got Alto Rock in the 2 spot. Here we go. That's Barone in that 2 spot. It's Marshall up top. I got Reeder back in the 3. I got Daylight Colors Rock in the 4. That's Gardner down the left straightaway. Boys, Marshall, Drinkard, Reeder, and Miller. $12X out there once again. Semi number 9. I got Irwin, McClone, Noyola, Limberry, Grable, and Semplis. Power FX Speed Code Color Supersonic. Irwin pops off to the top. I got McClone sitting in that 2 spot. Factory Send LSG. Got Gnarly Charlie sitting in the 3 with your S squared ride of the Wild Man. Limberry 1, 2, 3, and 4. Your Get a Grip ride, your Answer Army ride sitting on the outside. Both these cats try to sneak in there, but it's all Power FX. First one in the first or last turn. Supersonic turns, burns. Cyclone sitting in the 2 spot. Gnarly Charlie and the Wild Man. Supersonic gets the win. The Cyclone, Gnarly Charlie, and the Wild Man, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Last semi of the day, semi number 10. Paxman, Angela, Beckley, Forget, Perito, and Karam. Impact Colors. Trenton Paxman is on the 1 spot right now as we rip down that second straightaway. Crank Lab Colors sitting in the 2 spot. That's Angela. It's Paxman, Angela, Beckley, 1, 2, and 3. Forget sitting in that 4 spot. I got the Beast on the outside. Karam not out there. All the boys into that last turn right now, but it's all Impact on the 1 spot. Paxman down the last straightaway trying to hold on for a little bit longer. The National 5 bike is moving on. Your NAG 16 is checking out. Your R Ride and your 13, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event's coming up shortly, everybody.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Here come your main events, everybody. On the gate, I got your female Pro-Am. For Factory S Squared, Cameron Searfoss. Looking for a sponsor, I got Mayhem Marley Reichel. Your Impact BMX ride, Rita Fedewa. For Ameriprise Full Tilt, The Machine, Kennedy Nealon. And representing Albie, Send It Box, AA, Alexis Alden. And the girls are off. Double A's been running this all day long. Her and Fedewa ripped down to that first turn, but it's Albie's popping down to that first turn and taking off topside once again. Double A's on the move. Got your impact right of Fedewa on that 2 spot. The Machine, Kennedy Nealon back in the 4. Rachel Searfoss begging for that 4 spot, but it's all Albie's. Impact 1 and 2. Ameriprise back in that 3 spot right now as the girls hit the last turn, but Double A is going for that perfect score. Down the last straight, she rolls. Alden going to get the win on the day. Fedewa will pick up the 2. Nealon, Rachel, Searfoss in the main event. On the gate, your 14 and over men's Pro-Am. You're in the zone ride. I got the Penguin, Jack Markham. From Rockland, California. The Pumpkinhead, Jacob Peebles. Out of West Orange, New Jersey, Jake Pletcher. Representing Factory Rift Tangent, James Cutter Williams. Out of Dayton, Ohio, The Future, Gavin Bradley. Your See Ya Ride, Brendan Luby. Rocking the Lethal Threat gear, I got Dwaylon Carter. And for Peak 10 training, Cashton Benj. And we are off. Rift Tangent pops out of the middle right there. Cuddy Williams bangs down to that first turn. I got Benj. Oh, man, something else sneaking in there. No, Benj going too, but it's all Rift Tangent up top. Williams down that second straight right now. I got Benj in that 2 spot. Back in that 3 is Jake Pletcher, the 3 spot right now as we roll through that 3rd straightaway into the 3rd turn. Still Factory Rift Tangent all over the top side of this one. Cuddy Williams down that last straightaway. Williams gets the win. Benj in the 2 spot. Pletcher back in the 3. All right, I'm back. 600 mixed open. Sorry, I'm on my own secretary today. I was doing a little paperwork over here. Main event number 5 is on the track and live. Scarlett Schmidt, Lucas Wang, Asher Jones, Reed Hoffman, and Jensen Gibbler. Scarlett's on top right now. Rolling through that 3rd straight into the last turn. Schmidt looking for the win here in the 600 mixed open class. Virginia boys sitting in that 2 spot. Maybe the 98 of Reed Hoffman. It's Schmidt. Hoffman 1 and 2, but Scarlett is gone. She just showed the boys a hot lap. Schmidt gets the win. The 98 and the 34. Hoffman, Jones, Wang, and Gibler. (9-10) mixed open on the track right now. Salmon, White, Pritt, Nugent, Zimbardo, and Maxey. Main event number 6. It's the last turn. They're lined up, and they're ripping down and around. I'm looking for Crazy Legs for Ameriprise on top of this one. Salmon rolling down the last straight. The National 59 gets the win on the day. The Lightning Bug is going to grab that 2 spot. Nugent, Zimbardo, 3 and 4. Main event number 7, the 11-12 mixed opens. Wellborn, Kopetsky, Gannon, Boxman, Farrell, Stanton, and Jenkins. Factory set to LSG colors. Going to be Callie Kopetsky on the 1 spot right now as they turn and burn. The Nag 5 trying to hold on a little bit longer. Rider in that 2 spot is going to be Gannon, Kopetsky, Gannon, Wellborn 1, 2, and 3. Boxman in the 4, the Firefly, and Stanton with Jenkins rounding them off. 13-14 mixed open. Pootmans, Watson, Smith, Lacey, and Malone. On top right now, it looks like Mary Hollis for the Jet Racing Crew. Got Power Effects colors in that 2 spawn. That's Shegon Smith. It's Mary. It's Darby 1 and 2. The Nag 10 and the G turning down around that last turn, down the last straight. Trying to hold on a little bit longer. The Jet Racer putting the pump on right here. Watson gets the win. Smith gets the 2. Lacey gets the 3. And Malone will get the 4. And round of applause for our down rider, everybody. Main event number 9, your 15-16 mixed open class. It has been total points racing all day long. I got one rider sitting at 2, but the other 2 riders are tied at 5, so the battle is for that 2 spot. McDaniel's on top once again. Hollywood rips into that last turn. She's all by herself as she rips down and around. The 13 bike's going for 3 of a kind and a perfect day on the first day of the Battlefield Nationals here at Nova BMX. McDaniel gets the win. Banging for that 2 spot. Ligo, Zimmerman. Ligo goes by. Zimmerman gets the 3. (7-8) open. Furcatch, Wegley, Fowler, Forget, Lowe, Lopez, Merrill, and Hansen. Identify on the top 2 tickets right now as we roll through that 3rd straightaway. I'm looking at Jumpin' Jacks. I'm looking at Wegley going 1 and 2. It's Furcatch. It's Wegley, the Nag 16, the Nag 11 doing it for the Identify crew. The Identify boys coming back at us right here. Furcatch, Wegley, 1, 2. The Rock 1. That's Fowler in the 3 spot. Lowe and Merrill, 1 through 5. Main event number 11, your 9-10 open class. I got Improda, Lander, Maluski, Daniel, Sullivan, Perrin, Shaughnessy, and Rick. Got to be Winky Lander up top right now. Got to be the Punisher sitting in the 2 spot. It's Grayson. It's Alessio, the Nag 16 and the Nag 7 coming back at me. And Winky gets the win. Improda grabs the 2, the 2, the D, and the L. Daniel, Maluski, and Sullivan, 3, 4, and 5. 11-12 open goes flying down that 2nd straightaway. Impact colors go down in the 2nd turn. Got 0-9 sitting in the 2 spot. It's Paxman. It's Linares, 1 and 2. Maybe Forget back in that 3 spot. All the riders through that 3rd straight into the last turn, but it's all Impact up top once again. Your National 5 bike. Pac-Man down that last straightaway. Trent knows how to ride, and he just got himself another win. Linares in the 2, the 13, and the 10 is Forget, and Noyola, 3 and 4. 13-14 opens on the track. Main event 13, Eckert, Kopetsky, Wettendorf, Meinel, Harp, Hubbard, Rowe, and Gordon. Got to be Jackson Kopetsky on the 1 spot right now. I got Albie's colors in the 2 spot. That's the Thrill Wettendorf. Kopetsky, Wettendorf, 1 and 2. The T back in that 3 spot. That's Gordon. Kopetsky, Wettendorf, Gordon, and Meinel. Dye, Jans, Carson, Bergeron, Savina, Tobacek, and Thompson. Mad Cycles run the show. Gage Jans, Turbo trying to hold on a little bit longer. The Dye guys sit on the outside. The pump and the manual's on. Who's going to get it first? Woo! Wow. No one's here to help me with that right now, so we'll get that figured out. 17-20 opens on the class. McCabe, Via, Dornan, Hamilton, and Wheeler. Vincent Via on top right now. Get a grip colors down to that last turn. Ryder in that 2 spot. Got the Redspin colors on. That's got to be McCabe back there. It's Via. McCabe 1 and 2. Via gets the win. McCabe gets that 2 spot. The 23 Ryder Hamilton and the 18 of Dornan 1, 2, 3, and 4. .31 and over opens. I got Chris Wood, Dennis Ibarra, and Cody Jones. 2 riders tied at 3. That's Wood and Jones. Ibarra sit with 6 points right now, and the battle is up top. The pump is on down to that last turn. Who's going to come out top side? The 2 bike. Christopher Wood doing it for Fat Daddy with this win. He is your winner on the day. Jones gets a 2, and Ibarra gets a 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. Dowdy, Davis, Anderson, Snyder, Walgren, Burkholder, Neese, and Zimmerman. USA colors up top. I'm looking for the Nightmare. Amelia Dowdy on the 1 spot right now. I got Ameriprise and Annabelle Anderson in that 2 spot. Factory answer got to be Bam Bam back in the 3. Flying back at us, though, it's all the Nightmare right here. Amelia Dowdy gets the win. Dowdy gets the win. The 3 in the T. Anderson, Davis, and Snyder. (11-12) girls cruisers, main event 18. Gay, Jason, and Gray. The Mad Dog's been running this one all day long. The Crazy Cat's been chasing her down. It's Cyclecraft and Factory Wicked going 1 and 2 with Pack BMX back in that 3 spot. The 5, the Nag 9, and the 16. 1, 2, and 3 here in main event 18. And down that last straightaway, Jason Gray 1 and 2. Gay in that 3 spot. They'll finish just as they cross. Tilly, George, Dakar, Pierce, Pringle, Olson, Wiggins, and Green. I got Dakar on top right now. I got Gold Coast colors in the 2 spot. That's a Spitfire. George, Tilly sitting back in that 3 spot, but it's all Addison up top. The ladies down the left straightaway. The pump is on. Dakar gets the win. George, Tilly, and Pierce. (15-16) girls cruisers, main event number 20. Pringle, Davis, Clark, Pierce, Sweet, and Day. The Maxters running the show. Got Cyclecraft colors in that 2 spot. That's going to be the Tater Top Pierce. Davis, Pierce 1 and 2. Looks like Sweet back in that 3 spot. The girls hit the last turn and put the gas on, but it's all the answer rider right now. Ooh.
What's that guy telling you about West River?
Main event 21, 17-20 ladies cruisers. Meyer, Sweet, Shelton, and Martin. S squared colors sitting that last turn. Going to be Isabel Meyer on the top spot right now. Got the Predator in that 2 spot. The girls put the pump on the last straightaway. The Predator trying to find a line by. Meyer trying to hold on. Meyer, Sweet 1, 2 with the H bike of Shelton and Martin 3 and 4 in main event 21. (21-30) ladies cruisers. Turbo Taylor Edwards has been running the show all day long. Landaville's got a couple of 2s and Seville's got a couple of 3s. And the ladies are back on the track and Taylor is gone. Your next 7 bike is all in the last turn all by herself. She's flying down around. She's about to have 3 aces on the day and a perfect score here on day 1 of the Battlefield Nationals. Edwards picks up the win. Landaville pulls into that 2 spot. And Seville will get the 3 and the girls will finish just as they cross. (36-40) ladies cruisers. Mitchell, Cifuentes, Ellington, and Schwartzentruber. Looks like the Cheetah on top with Cifuentes sitting in that 2 spot. Hot Sauce and Whitney Schwarzentruber 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Nag 4 running the show. The National 60 sitting in that 2 spot. Your National 96 and your Nag 7 coming back at us. The Cheetah gets the win. Daniela gets the 2 spot. Hot Sauce and Schwarzentruber. And we got some girls down past the finish line. Dirks, Julia, Maris, Neese, Walker, Anderson, and Lindemann. Down around they go. Looks like Florence Julia for Skewed BMX on the top spot. Julia getting it done. Skewed gets the top of this one. Dirks going to grab that 2 spot. I got Stinky Sticks in the 3. Lindemann, Walker, Amaris, and Anderson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
51-55 ladies cruisers, we are back. We had a little spill at the finish line, but our girls are up. So big round of applause for our ladies that fell over here at the finish line, everybody. 51-55 ladies cruisers, main event 25. The Czech Chick, Mama Marge, Kelly Thalogu, and Bianca Lathan. It's all Badoniak once again. The Nag 1 rolling through that third straightaway for the end of zone crew. Chippendale colors sitting in the 2 spot. Wrenchman and Sia 1, 2, 3, and 4. But right now it's Badoniak turning and burning. The Nag 1 down the last straightaway, and the Czech Chick gets the win in the main. Your National 46 ride, Mama Marge, Bianca Lathan, and Kelly Thalogu 1, 2, 3, and 4. 700 crews on the track. Grober, Downs, Hilbish, Lomascolo, Garcia, Moore, Melanson, and Peluso. I got Bryce Grober on the top spot. Got the Firecracker, Graham Downs rocking the 2. It's Grober. It's Downs. It's the daylight ride of Lomascolo 1, 2, and 3. Heckler colors out there. Maybe that's Cam's Racing. That's Peluso sitting on the 4 spot. That's what's going on. Down the last straightaway, the Gold Cup 1. Grober trying to do it for the Island of Misfit Toys. Grober, Downs, 1 and 2. Lomascolo. And I believe the 21, but we'll get that checked out. Main event, 27, your 8 cruiser class. Merzion, Van Gelder, Taylor, Gibler, D'Imperio, Jennings, Gunter, and Neiman. Turn 2 action going down. Gold Coast colors come out top side. That's going to be mismatch Merzion. Merzion's on the 1, got Van Gelder, got DJ Lethal, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, little high-low action for that 3rd spot. DJ Lethal goes around the outside, tries to hold it down. Here come the boys, everybody. Mismatch, still doing his thing. Merzion, Van Gelder, the 10 of Taylor, and the nag 8 of D'Imperio. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nice race, boys. Main event, 28, your 9 cruiser class. Cox, Simon, Atherton, Dustin, Regina, Downs, Gutierrez, and Romer. Crank Lab colors. I got Chucky on the top spot. I got Bluegrass colors rocking that 2 spot. That's the Madman Atherton. It's Simon. It's Atherton, 1 and 2. I got Cox back in that 3 spot, doing it for the Black Widow crew. Lethal Threat colors in the 4. And down the last straight we fly. The 5-4-0. Trying to get it done right here. Simon gets the win. Atherton, Cox, Dustin, Downs, Regina. Ten-year-old cruisers, Wegley, Vanderhayden, Pieper, Waters, Kromowski, Taylor, McCall, and Doan. Main event 29. And we are rolling. Ameriprise colors, going to be the wild man up top. Got to identify still in the 2 spot. That's Wegley. It's Vanderhayden. It's Wegley, 1 and 2. Looks like Waters back in that 3 spot trying to pull up on a podium himself. Down the last straight we go. Vanderhayden, Wegley, Waters. Eleven-year-old cruisers burn the first turn and fly down the second straightaway. Got Falkowski, Oklopchik, Hotchkiss, Dobell, Hardbarger, Ramos, Peterson, and Hervey. Ameriprise on top. That's Falkowski on the 1. Got Klopcheeks on the 2 spot. Oh, man, we lost Peterson back there. The Goose off the track. Around the last turn, still Ameriprise running the show. Daylight colors trying to find a line. Oh, man. Falkowski, Oklopchik. Oklopchik, I believe. Hot sauce back in that 3 spot. Oklopchik, Falkowski, Hotchkiss. 12-year-old cruisers go pounding down into turn number 1, main event number 31. I got Irwin, McClone, Beckley, Wiggins, Angela, Strayer, Grable, and Perito. Power FX speed code run the show. That's Supersonic, Sutton, Irwin. I got the Cyclone sitting in the 2 spot. Profile colors back in the 3. That's the Condor, Connor Beckley. Oh, boys. Irwin, McClone, Beckley, 1, 2, and 3. Looks like Searoo trying to hold down that 4 spot for the Powers crew. And here come the boys. Irwin gets the win. McClone grabs the 2. Beckley, Wiggins, Strayer, Perito, Zion, and Grable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 13 crews on the track. Tyson, Warner, Loby, Cook, Kazi, Moore, Swiney, and Faiths. Ameriprise up top once again. That's Jake Tyson this time. I got the kid sitting in the 2 spot. It's Tyson and Warner going 1 and 2. Loby back in the 3. Ameriprise, Power FX, Powers, Uno, Dos, Trace. Down the last straight they fly. Still Tyson, the National 17. Jacob gets the win. Marshall gets the 2 spot. Loby and the 2 rider Kazi, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Where's that garbage? This is a new one?
14 cruisers go banging down the 3rd straightaway. Looks like we got another Tyson up top this time. This time it's Lucas Tyson, your Rock 1 plate. I got Vega colors in that 2 spot as we roll down that last straight. That's got to be Huggins. Tyson, Huggins, Palmer, 1, 2, and 3. Johnson in the 4 spot. Atkins in the 5. And Palmer in the 6. 15 cruisers down straightaway number 2. Badoniak, Byer, Schulte, Owens, Yager, Schumann, Weaver, and Sims. Matty Badoniak doing his in the zone thing down that 3rd straightaway. This cat's been flying all day long. Badoniak goes flying down into turn 3. Rider in that 2 spot. Looks like the 42 rider, the Cooper Star. But it's all Badoniak right here. The Nag 9 gets the win. Byer, Schulte, and Owens. 16-year-old cruiser on the track, main event 35. Hester, Dawson, Van Eiderstein, Redos, Dirks, Dixon, and Toth. Chippendale colors going to be Hoodie B on the 1 spot right now. I got Hester sitting in that 2 spot. Van Eiderstein back in the 3. Dawson in the 4 right now. Crank out colors back in the 5. That's got to be Dixon. 1, 2, and 3. They roll. Oh, boys. Down the last straightaway. Top riders coming back at me. Vretos gets the win. Hester and Van 17-20 cruisers. Herrera, McGann, Lozada, Gardner, Bradley, Moscato, Zimmerman, and Whitaker. I got daylight colors going to be the Magnet. Dallas Gardner up top. Got Enrique Herrera sitting in that 2 spot for the Sharks. Oh, man. Daylight goes banging down that 3rd straightaway. Impact trying to rock the 3 spot right here. That's going to be the B-Monster Lozada. Little high-low action as they rip down around. Still the Magnet on top. Preppy trying to find a line by. Here come the Sharks. Sharks swim top side. Herrera. Oh, man. The impact right of Lozada and Gardner 1, 2, and 3. Nice race, guys. 21-30 cruisers on the track right now. 2nd straight action going down. Main event 37. The Rhino, Ryan Bramer, Logan Zurich, Moneybags Thurrichter, and Tyler Mona Smith. Looks like it's Bramer up top with Zurich sitting in that 2 spot, begging for the 3 spot right there back there. Looks like it's Mona Smith and Moneybags 1, 2, 3, and 4. The 10 of the National 91 come riding back at me. The Rhino gets the win. Zurich gets the 2 spot. The 16 of the Gold Cup 1, 2, 3, and 4. (31-35 cruisers, main event 38. Johnny Goth, Marshall Higgins, Stan Gunter, and Justin Griffin. Johnny Goth popping his weight on that 2nd straightaway. Got Rocket colors in the 2 spot. It's Ameriprise and Rocket going 1 and 2 with your gate 9 ride back in the 3. It's Goth, Higgins, Gunter, and Griffin just like they're listed on my sheet. Johnny Goth, the nag 1, pounding down to that last turn. Your 41 bike. Marshall Higgins and Stan Gunter 1, 2, and 3. Ameriprise will grab the top of the podium in this class. Rocket will get the 2. Gate 9 will get the 3. And the National Mayhem Racing will get the 4 spot. 36-40 cruiser class, main event 39. Dami, Seville, Bellotti, Gay, Allen, Nye, and Foss. Top 2 riders go flying down to that 2nd turn right here. Looks like your FXR ride. Got you Mojave on the top spot. Mojave got the S-squared ride at Seville back in that 2 spot. I got Slick rocking back in the 3. Oh, man. Dami, Seville, Gay, Uno, Dos, Trace around that last turn. S-squared tries to go top side. The boys flying back at us. Dami, Seville, Slick. Getting our down riders checked out. Be right back with you guys. Big round of applause. This guy's going to ride it out. (41-45 cruisers, main event number 40. I got Huggy Bear, Big Wayne, Derek Dakar, Mark Allegrucci, and Frederick Harrison. Down into turn 2 we go. Looks like I got Big Wayne on the top spot right now. Hardman on the move. I got Vega Colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Huggy Bear. John Bradley custom rider Derek Dakar back in that 3 spot. Allegrucci and Harrison 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But it's all Hardman right now. The next 7 trying to hold on a little bit longer. Hardman gets the win. Huggins gets the 2. Dakar, Allegrucci, Harrison. 46-50 cruiser class, main event 41. Skinner, Pruitt, Deleon, Yance, and Wagner. See colors on top right now. Corey Skinner trying to get the win. Got Gordy's colors in that 2 spot. That's Pruitt. It's Skinner, Pruitt 1 and 2. The boys manualing down that 3rd straightaway. Gordy's colors go by. See it back to the 2 spot. The Gordy's ride. Reginald goes top side. The Nag 8 bangs down the last straightaway. The Nag 5 chasing him down. Pruitt, Skinner 1, 2. Mad Cycles colors back in the 3 spot. That's going to be Yance, Deleon, and the Thrillbilly. 51-55 cruisers, main event 42. Stombaugh, Malexo, Cummings, and Rosal. Oh, top rider loses the pedal right there, jumps right back on it. Can he hold on? Old man group rolling through that 3rd straight, drain Stombaugh off a pedal and try to hold on to the top spot. Chippendale ride, trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Around the outside they go, but it's still the OMG back at me right here. Dwayne Stombaugh picks up the win. Malexo, Rosal, Cummings. 56-60 cruisers, main event 43. Markarian, Nathanson, Pringle, Wood, Delago, Holda, and Brainham. I got bike zone colors. Mike Nathanson on the top spot right now. Nathanson, he's got profile in the 2 spot. That's John Pringle. It's a 24 and the Nag 8 going 1 and 2. Battle for that 3 spot is hot. I got Delago back there. New rider taking over that 3 spot, but it's still my bike zone ride up top. Nathanson down the last straightaway. The 2-4 is staying at the top of the podium today. Pringle gets the 2 spot. the 2 of Brainham and my man Ronald Markarian. Main event 44, 61-65 cruisers. I got Murphy, Merritt, Payne, and Barone. All 4 of the old guys down that third straightaway. I'm looking for Murph up top right now. Ken Murphy, your 5er bike. He's on the move. He's looking to stand at the top of the podium, and he will. Murphy gets the win. 2 spot is crazy. Merritt, Payne, Barone, 2, 3, and 4. $66 and over cruisers. Main event 45 and total points racing all day long. Your heaviest pedal rider, Yogi. He's got a couple of aces already. He's trying to go for 3 of a kind, though. I got Dunn with a couple of 2s and Mr. Styling with a couple of 3s. Heavy pedals on top. OMG in that 2 spot. Chippendale sitting back at the 3. The Nag 4, the 20, and the Nag 5. 1, 2, and 3 here in main event 45. Around the third turn. Down the 4 straightaway, and here we go. Heavy pedals all over this one. Your Nag 4 gets the win on the day. 20 and the Nag 5. 1, 2, and 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. Oh, baby. Your 500 Navis out there, your diaper dashers, your cookie snatchers, your leaders of the free world rookies. Looky, someone get these kids a cookie. Main event number 46 hits the first turn. I got Wang, Glasbrenner, Butler, Gutierrez, Torres, Kratt, Trude, and Shank. Things changing up. Looks like a Fat Daddy taking over. Maybe JT Torres. Torres got Wang sitting in that 2 spot. All of our 500 Navis getting situated. The 241 and the 221 going 1 and 2. Back in that 3 spot. Looks like some chaos colors. Got to be Kratt back in the 3. But the top 2 riders are gone. Wang goes low. He takes over the top spot. Torres goes to the 2. Wang and Torres back at us. The 221 and the 241. Torres trying to take it back. Oh, boys. The 241. Torres and Wang 1 and 2. The 262, that's Riker Kratt, the dirt dauber back in that 3 spot. And your 4 spot's going to go to the 3 bike gets the 4, Shank. Round of applause for all of our Navis, our 500 Navis, everybody. Seven-year-old Navis on the track. Andy Kerr, Milo Rosenkrantz, Gabriel Long, Amber Shaughnessy, and Harley Masseri. Top rider is rocking down that second straightaway. He's got the shirt flying in the wind right now. He is having a good old time out there. That is the 147. That's Andy Kerr. Kerr's on the top spot right now. Got the Milo band in the 2 spot. It's Kerr and Rosenkrantz flying down that third straightaway. Shaughnessy trying to dip into that 3 spot. But it's all the 147 right now. Andy Kerr down that last straightaway. Shirt whipping in the wind, and he'll be standing at the top of the podium on a Friday night. The 147 picks it up. Rosenkrantz. The 132, Long and Shaughnessy. Total points racing all day long for your 9 novice class. This is main event 48. I got 2 riders tied at 3 points. That's Elijah Williams. That's Reese Palmer. I got Ashton Whittington out there with them as well. And here we go. Looks like 9 mil up top right now. Got Bubba in that 2 spot. It's Williams and Palmer. The 244 and the 192 getting chased down by the 392. 1, 2, and 3 down into turn 3. Oh, man. Williams, Palmer, 9 mil and Bubba coming back at us. Virginia boy trying to get the win. Oh, man. Bubba tries to go topside. The pump is on. Who's going to be the first one to the stripe? The 244 bike. Williams, Palmer, Whittington, and they'll finish just as they cross. 12-year-old Navi's out there once again. More total points racing. The Red Raptor's got a couple of aces. McClellan's got a couple of 2s, and the Punkinators sit at a couple of 3s. The Red Raptor rips off to the top, and Davis takes off. Oh, man, things changing up, though. Williams sneaks in there. McClellan still back in the 3. The pump's on through that third straightaway. Zach McClellan trying to get that win here in the main event. The Raptor trying to take it back. Total points racing on the tables. We ripped down this last straightaway, the 295 and the 177. McClellan gets the main event win. However, the 177 will get the 1, the 295 will get the 2, and the 28 will get the 3. More total points racing. Urena, Zala, and Marconi. Trifecta colors, Blaine Marconi back on top right now. Got Carter Zala in that 2 spot. Urena back in that 3 spot once again. They've been running like this 1, 2, and 3 all day long, but it's the PA boy. First one to the last turn. Your trifecta ride going for the perfect score here in the 15 novice class. The 602 is your winner on the day. Zala will get the 2 and Urena will get the 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. More total points racing. This time it's the 1720 novice main event. 51, McCall, Litton, and Merzion. I got 2 riders tied at 5, but I got Lane McCall up top once again. This dude's looking for a perfect score. The 684 is flying through that 3rd straightaway. The battle for the 2 spot is crazy. Whoever gets 2 overall gets the 2 on the day as the 684 flies down the last straightaway all by himself. Lane McCall is your winner. We lost a rider over there in the last turn. So Merzion will get the 2 spot, and Litton will get the 3. And they'll finish just as they cross. 36-40 novices, more total points racing. I got another couple riders tied at 3. This time it's Shaq and Tom Butler. We also got Mama Rex out there. 1, 2, and 3. They fly down into turn 2. Maybe Shackelford up top right now. I'm not too sure. I missed the number plate on these cats as they hit that last turn. We'll catch them. We'll figure this out. Back at us. It is the 58 ride. Shackelford will get the win overall. Butler and Kluwer 2 and 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. And once again, more total points racing. 41-45 novices time. Main event 53, Joe Crocker, Mark Allegrucci, and Dave Dyer. Allegrucci's on top once again. His cat's got a couple of aces, but he's going for 3 of a kind. I got the Richmond rider, Dave Dyer in that 2 spot, and Joe Crocker for in the zone back at the 3. The Gold Cup 1, the 15, the Gold Cup 3, 1, 2, and 3 down into turn 3 here in Moto 53 with the whole straightaway to go. Total points racing though on the day as Allegrucci makes his way back. He will get the win overall. Dyer will get the 2 and Crocker will get the 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. And more total points racing. I got the Pork Chop, Rob Beasley. I got El Jefe, Carlos Williams, and Amy Newcamp. The Get a Grip rider's got a couple of aces, but he's got the Pork Chop chasing him down for Rocket Racing once again. It's Get a Grip, Chaotic Customs, and Rocket Racing 1 and 2 with Newcamp back in the 3. The 84 bike is looking for a perfect score himself as he hits that last turn. Carlos on the gas. Rob chases him down. It's Williams and Beasley 1 and 2. The 84 and the GC1 back at me. Williams is the winner overall. Pork Chop gets the 2. Newcamp gets the 3. Five and under intermediates on the track. Peck, Grober, Carragher, Humphrey, D'Imperio, Gibbler, Lomascolo, and Dogic. Looks like Misfit Toys colors on the top ticket right now with Get a Grip rocking that 2 spot. It's Grober. It's Peck 1 and 2. The Gold Cup 2 looking for the main event win as he turns and puts the gas on here at main event 55. Gold Cup plate flying proudly down that last straightaway, rocking the Island Misfit Toys colors. Colton Grober gets the win. RG Peck gets the 2 spot. Carragher and Humphrey. Six intermediates: Waugh, Gronowski, Shane Felter, Lashinsky, Jones, Grillo, Bellotti, and Hoffman. Top 2 riders go pulling down to that last turn. I'm looking at Waugh. I'm looking at Gronowski. The 81 and the 44 going 1 and 2, I believe. No, that's a Gold Cup plate up there. That's Lashinsky on top for Total Control Racing, trying to hold it down. Oh, man, Lashinsky. Here comes the 44 with the pump on. Gronowski, Lashinsky 1 and 2. I got Shane Felter and your 81 rider of Waugh 1, 2, 3, and 4. Big round of applause for our down rider. 8-year-old intermediates. I got C.J. Williams, Harrison Volkmar, Jackson Glasbrenner, Landon Guy, John Zimbardo, Eli Pieper, Owen Spoiler, and Mercer Zito. Down into turn 2 we go. Oh, boys! Through the third straight we fly. It's Get a Grip colors on the top spot. Let's boogie C.J. Williams. Oh, yeah. Down around he goes, and this will be his last trip down the last straightaway as an intermediate. This is your newest 8-year-old expert, everybody. Zimbardo, Glasbrenner, and Guy, 2, 3, and 4. Nine-year-old intermediates, Pritt, Nugent, Harding, Watson, Shike, and Campbell. We're flying fast out into turn 2 right now, and we are putting the gas on. Believe the 63 is Reaper Racing's Jake, the little Nuge out there on the top spot. I got Fat Daddy colors in the 2 spot. It's the little Nuge and Slider Rider going 1 and 2. Bubba Harding in that 3 spot. The boys down the last straight, but it's the 6-3 trying to hold on a little bit longer. The 5-6-8 trying to put the pump on. Nugent, Pritt, Harding, Watson, Shike, and Campbell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Manzione, Palmer, Gunnarsson, Zanaid, Filipski, and Maxey. Jocelyn Manzione, the Wildcats up top right now. Got Ghost colors in the 2 spot. That's the mini squirrel. The Wildcat getting chased down by the squirrel down to the last turn. Manzione, Palmer flying back at us. Jocelyn, though, gets the win. The mini squirrel gets the 2 spot. Gunnarsson and your Chaos Ride as an aid. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 11-year-old intermediates on the track right now. Here we go once again. Stanton, Shank, Dudek, Zito, Volkmar, Jenkins, and Weinold. I got Mr. Know-It-All on top for the Pack BMX crew. Rider in that 2 spot. Maybe the dude, Darwin Dudek, with the Shank back in the 3 spot. Gas is on as we hit this last turn. We're flying back at us right now, and the pump is coming down. The 29 and the 13 back at me. And this is your newest 11-year-old expert, everybody. Stanton, Dudek, Shank, 1, 2, and 3. $12-year-old intermediates on the track. Zanaid, Griffin, and Fullwood. Chaos colors running the show. That's Dimitri Zanaid, the 49 bike. Zanaid down the 3rd straightaway. I got Griffin and Fullwood, 1, 2, and 3. The 49, the 9, 69, and the 92 running it down in the 3rd turn here in Moto 61, your 12-year-old intermediate class. 4 straight action going down, but it's all Dimitri right now. Zanaid is your winner on the day. 2 spot is hot. The Mad Cycles Ride put the pump on, and the Mad Cycles Ride comes by. Zanaid, Fullwood, Griffin, 1, 2, 3. $13-year-old intermediates, main event 62, Dexter, Schmidt, Walters, Anderson, and Wright. Evan Wright's on top right now as we hit that last turn. The 76 bike comes burning back at me, trying to hold on as he's getting chased down by all the boys. I got Schmidt back there for the No Excuses colors. Schmidt, Wright, and your Chaos Ride of Dexter, 1, 2, and 3. Walters and Anderson, 4 and 5. 14 intermediates on the track. Dexter, Malone, Weatherspoon, Fleming, and DeVelbis. Chaos colors up top once again. This time it's the D-bike of Andrew Dexter. Dexter's got Richmond in the 2 spot. Maybe Weatherspoon back there in the 2 spot. Fat Daddy in the 3. That's got to be the Sour Patch Kids. 1, 2, and 3 they go, but it's still Chaos up top. Oh, man, the D and the 34 come back at me. The 34 comes by. Weatherspoon, Dexter, and Malone. Main event 64, the Nintendo of main events. Your 15 intermediate class. Crocker, Ligo, Walsh, Zimmerman, and Feuerbach. In the zone on the top spot. Durham, Crocker, the Gold Cup 3, burning down to that last turn. Who we dropped a rider back there. Rider in the 2 spot. That's got to be the Van Gogh ride of Feuerbach. It's actually the 9 bike of Walsh. I'm sorry. Crocker, Walsh, Ligo, Zimmerman, and our down rider is jumping back up. Round of applause, everybody. $17-20 intermediates, main event 65. I got Humpty Dumpty, Yayo, Rocket Bunny, Chase Scheuer, and Giggles. Gold Cup 1 going to be Humpty Dumpty for the Factory Carbone Cartel. Humpty down this last straightaway. Brooks gets the win right here. I got Yayo in that 2 spot. The Rocket Bunny back in the 3. Scheuer and Giggles. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Bianca, you're needed at the finish line. Bianca, we need you at the finish line. Amon, Veers, Hayes, and Griffin. Last straight action going down. Got triple digits on the top spot. Chris Amon. Amon gets the win right here. The 1-4-1. That's Griffin in the 2 spot. Veers and Hayes, 1, 2, 3, and 4. .36.40 intermediates hit the second turn and take off. Pozo, Marin, Wright, Manzione, Lashinsky, Kluwer, Melanson, and Prelip. Top 2 riders rolling down around, but our top rider is flying right now. He's got 3 digits on his bike, and that's the 629. That's the Quebec rider. That's Marin. Marin gets the win right here. Wright, Manzione, and the 106 bike of Pozo, 1, 2, 3, and 4. .41.45 intermediates, main event 68. Calvetti, Zanade, Tidwell, Harrison, Parker, and Green. Chaos Colors on the top spot. That's Zanade. Flying Felipe taking off down that third straightaway. Rider in that 2 spot with the Magic Colors on. Got to be Tidwell. I got Pump Lap back in the 3 spot right now. The boys come flying back at me. The 168. Tidwell. Zanade. Pump Lap. .46.50 intermediates on the track. Main event 69. I got Krieger, Kaywood, Wolford, Casardo, Heupel, and Geiger. Top 2 riders changing things up right now. New rider takes over top side as we hit that second turn. It is the 167 ride. That's Krieger. Krieger's on top right now as we roll through the third straightaway. Might have Kaywood sitting in that 2 spot. 3 spot is hot right now as everyone hits the last straightaway, but it's still the 167 doing his thing. James Krieger gets the win. Kaywood, Casardo, Wolford, Heupel, and Geiger. Last rack of intermediates on the day. This is your last rack of intermediates, your 51-55 intermediate class. Total points racing all day long. Mike Cook's got a couple of aces already. He's trying to make it 3 of a kind. I got Mungu in that 2 spot. Fleming back in the 3 once again. The 123, the 288, and the 50 going 1, 2, and 3 here in Moto 70. Around the third turn, down the 4th straightaway, and the Cats are flying. Oh, yeah, Mike Cook gets the win. The 15 and the 50. Mungu and Fleming, 1, 2, and 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. Welcome to the Girls Club, everybody. We are flying down into turn 2, and I got the queen up top. Eliana Zimmerman's flying down that third straightaway. We got Chippendale Colors rocking that 2 spot. That's pit stop. Bengochea. It's the queen. It's Bengochea 1 and 2. Got to be Schmidt back in that 3 spot. The queen hits that last turn, but she is not done yet. Down the last straight they fly. The Nag 3 putting the pump on right here. Eliana, she gets the win. Bengochea gets the 2 spot. Schmidt and Kolodachka, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 72, your 7-year-old girls expert class. Brindley, Carragher, Pangione, and Santana. Chippendale Colors up top. Going to be Delaney Carragher. This time the Nag 6 hits that third straight and takes off. I got Super Duper Z rocking that 2 spot. Tatum Brindley for Gordy's Bicycles. And Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Coming down and around, though, it's all Carragher right here. Sparkles flies down the last straightaway. The Nag 6 gets the win here in the main event. Super Duper Z picks up that 2 spot. Brindley and Santana, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Do something.
9 girls experts, Salmon, Fisher, Walgren, White, Burkholder, Kubik, Neese, and Nye. Rowan Fisher's on top right now as we hit that second turn. I got Salmon in the 2 spot. It's Fisher. It's Salmon, 1 and 2. I got Kennedy Walgren back in the 3. I got the Lightning Bug sitting in the 4. Burkholder, Neese, Kubik. We dropped a rider over there in the last turn. Going to get them checked out. Salmon takes over. Crazy Legs flying down the last straight. Hadley gets the win. Walgren, White, Burkholder, Neese, Kubik, Nye, and Fisher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 10 girls experts, main event 74. I got the Nightmare, I got Bam Bam, I got the Bull and the Little Ripper. They all got nicknames, so that's all they're going to go by. Right now it's the Nightmare on top. Got Bam Bam sitting in that 2 spot. The Bull rocking the 3 with the Little Ripper sitting in the 4. The 4, the 10, the 4, the Nag 10, the Nag 14, the Nag 13, just as they're listed on my sheet. The Nightmare gets the win. Bam Bam gets the 2 spot. The Bull and the Little Ripper, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gannon, Urena, Robb, Wellborn, Gray, Farrell, Ellerton, and Boxman. Your 11-year-old girls experts, main event 75. I got the 1 bike on top right now. That's Wellborn, the wild one, doing her thing. Wellborn's got Ameriprise colors. I am totally wrong about that. Straight away they go. Still Wellborn on top. The 1 bike comes flying back at me. Tatum gets the win. The 8 ride. Robb, the National 28 of Urena, 1, 2, and 3. Twelve-year-old girls experts, been total points racing all day long. Callie Kopetsky for Factory Send to LSG is sitting with the low score 2 right now. I got Over Easy with a couple of 2s, and I got the Mad Dog with a couple of 3s. And they're lined up just like that, 1, 2, and 3. Once again, the Nag 5 putting on a show for us as she hits that second turn, trying to hold on for a perfect score here on a Friday night. Kopetsky down that 3rd straightaway. Ambrosiak and Jason going 2 and 3. It's Cyclecraft. Or Factory Send to LSG. Factory Sprocket Kings and Cyclecraft 1, 2, and 3 at the moment. Kopetsky gets the win. Over Easy in the 2 spot and the Mad Dog in the 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. Dakar, Watson, Pootman, Smith, Pringle, and Holtz. Your 13-year-old girls experts on the track right now. Looks like Answer Army on the top spot. That's going to be Addison Dakar. Dakar has got the Jet Racing rider, Mary Hollis Watson in the 2 spot. Daylight Color is going to be the Tiger in the 3. Dakar, Mary Hollis and the Tiger, 1, 2, and 3. Looks like Pringle back in that 4 spot with Smith sitting in the 5, but here come the ladies, everybody. Dakar gets the win. Pootmans, Watson, Pringle, Smith, and Holtz.
Let's go!
14-year-old girls experts. We got Bertrand, Tilly, George, Wallner, Pierce, Olson, Wiggins, and Sophia Wenzel. I got 3 Sophias on the track right now, but let's see who comes out top side. Audrey Bertrand looks like she's running the show right now. I got Tug Out Tilly in that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Your Canadian rider gets the win. Tug Out grabs the 2 spot. Waldner, the 3 and the 15. George and Pierce, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Fifteen, 16 girls experts, main event 79. Sutherland, Searfoss, Nealon, Claridge, Pringle, Davis, Clark, and Sweet. Factory Answer on top, rolling through that 3rd straight. Looks like I got Mariprice in the 2 spot. It's Sutherland, it's Nealon, 1 and 2. I believe I got Searfoss back in that 3 spot. Oh boy, a little high-low action back there in the last turn. Everyone down the last straightaway. Can they stay on? Coming back at us. Sutherland. Bill's checking that out right now. You don't even got to ask him. He knows. $17, $20 ladies experts out there. Main event number 80. Fedwa, Rowley, Meyer, Reichel, Elder, Miller, Sweet, and Shelton. Impact color is going to be Fedwa on the top spot right now. Got the Orange Crush sitting in the 2 spot. It's the Nag 1 and the Nag 9. Going 1 and 2 through that 3rd straightaway. The Nag 1 running the show. Rita Fedwa looking for the top of the podium here on a Friday night. Your Impact ride is going to pick it up. Rowley grabs that 2 spot. Reichel and the R bike of Elder swimming into that 4 spot. All right, back in main event 79. Cam Searfoss got the 2 spot, and the Machine got the 3. $21.30 ladies experts. Brink, Walbert, Gallagher, Smith, and Allen. Looks like Katie Brink up top, kicking Katie down to that last turn. Speed Vision bikes and your FRR components. Your Nag 3 ride flying back at us. She's pulling away from the ladies right now, and Brink gets the win on the day. I got Gallagher, Walbert, Smith, and Allen. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Total points racing today for your 41-50 ladies expert class. Ambrosiak sitting with 2 points right now. Dirk's got a couple of 2s, and Julia's got a couple of 3s, and they're back in that order 1, 2, and 3 once again. Your Nag 1 bike pulling away down that third straightaway. Lindsay is flying tonight. Ambrosiak comes around that last turn. She's going back to the hotel with a perfect score. You're on 2 wheels ride. He's going to grab the 2, and Julia gets the 3, and they'll finish just as they cross. 51 and over, ladies experts. Main event 83, I got Mama Marge, the Czech Chick, and Kelly Thalogu. Sonia Bodaniak up top for the end of zone crew. North Carolina girl hits that second turn and rips down that third straightaway. I got Mama Marge for Chippendale out of New York, and Thalogu for Sia back in the 3. But it's all the Czech Chick right now. Bodaniak is gone all by herself down this last straightaway. The Nag 5 gets the win once again. Mama Marge will grab the 2 in the main event, Thalogu with the 3. However, the Nag 5 gets the 1, the Nag 12 gets the 2, and the Nag 9 gets the 3. And the boys are back in town, everybody. 500 experts out there. Main event number 84. Jackson Hackett, the G-Man, Gavin Anderson, and the Milo Man, Milo Long. The 44 is on top once again for the Push Racing crew. That's Milo Man. Long down to that last turn. He's got Anderson in that 2 spot once again. It's the Milo Man and the G-Man going 1 and 2 with Hackett back in that 3 spot here in main event 84, your 500 expert class. Total points racing all day long. The 44, the 11, and the 94, 1, 2, and 3 once again, and they'll finish just as they cross. Seven-year-old experts are burning down that second straightaway. We got Fowler, Grober, Lomascoto, Merrill, Downs, Hansen, Garcia, and Hilbish. Oh, man, the Sharks go swimming topside right here. That's Fowler. I got Downs pulling to that 2 spot. Grover back to the 3. But it's all the Sharks right now swimming down that last straightaway. Your Rock 1 plate flying proudly at the top side of this one. El Tiburon. Jax Fowler gets the win right here. The Firecracker gets the 2. Grover gets the 3. Ooh, and Lomascolo loses the pedal but holds on to the 4. Main event 86, your 8 expert class. Furcatch, Reynolds, Van Gelder, Mirzayan, Wegley, Taylor, D'Imperio, and Maluski. Looks like Van Gelder up top right now. I got Van Gelder on the 1. I got Hollywood Reynolds in that 2 spot. This 8-year-old expert boys hit that last turn, and the battle up top is hot. Oh, man, Hollywood goes around the outside, and takes it over. Reynolds gets the win. Van Gelder, your Nag 20. So Reynolds, Van Gelder, and Taylor 1, 2, and 3, and I believe. Dropped a couple over in that first turn as the 9 experts take off down straightaway number 2. Simon, Nielsen, Cox, Kinsler, Cunningham, Foley, Sullivan, and Atherton. Things changing up right now. Cranklab taking over. That's Chucky. I got Theryl Simon on the top spot. Oh, man. The Fox knocks Kinsler dip into that 2 right now as the boys hit the last straightaway. The pump is on as they're rolling down this last straightaway. The Nag 17 gets the win on the day. Kinsler gets the 2 spot. Nielsen back in the 3, and your L ride of Sullivan 1, 2, 3, and 4. And let's show some love to our down riders, everybody. One more round of applause for all of our down riders. Ten-year-old experts out there. I got Lander and Proto, Wegley, Daniel, Kromowski, Waters, Pieper, and Vanderhayden. Oh, yeah, Winky Lander on top right now down into turn 2. I got the Brave, Roman Daniel rocking that 2 spot. It's Lander, Daniel, and Proto 1, 2, and 3. Waters sitting on the outside in the 4 spot right now, trying to get on the podium himself. Here come the boys, everybody. Your 10 expert class ripping down that last straightaway, but it's all factory answer right here. Lander gets the win. Daniel gets the 2. Improda. Waters. .11-year-old experts. Brule, Widener, Linares, Gasaway, Oklopchik, Falkowski, Leonetti, and Hotchkiss. Rolling fast. Looks like I got Liam Brule on the top spot. Brule rolling. I got J-Dog in that 2 spot. Brule, Widener, 1 and 2. Linares back in that 3. 0-9 trying to go to the 2 spot. Little high-low action. No. J-Dog holds on for the 2, but it's still the Canadian on the top ticket. Brule comes back at me. Brule gets the win. Widener, Linares, Gasaway, Oklopchik. 12-year-old experts, main event number 90. I got Irwin, Paxman, McClone, Noyola, Angela, Beckley, Lindberry, and Forget. Power FX Speedco going to be Supersonic. Sutton Urban on the 1 spot. Got Impact Colors in that 2 spot. That's Paxman. Oh, yeah. S Squared Colors, maybe Lindberry back in that 3 spot right now, but here comes the Cyclone and the Crane Clap ride. 4 and 5. Down into turn 3 we go, but Power FX is still running this one down that last straightaway. Irwin pulling the boys down the last straightaway. Irwin gets the win. Paxman gets the 2. The Nag 6 in the Gold Cup 3. Lindberry and McClone. .13-year-old experts, main event 91. Hoffman, Tyson, Gordon, Harp, Warner, Hubbard, Stravopoulos, and Bryant. Impact Colors taking off. That's the noisy boy Mike Hoffman. Hoffman's got Alto Colors rocking that 2 spot. Got to be Stravopoulos. I got Tyson back in the 3 right now. Tyson trying to shake things up. Stravopoulos goes back to the 3. Tyson goes to 2. 110% nutrition rocking the 4. That's Hurry Up Brady Hubbard. But right now it's all the noisy boy doing for Impact BMX. Hoffman going to get the win. Tyson going to grab the 2 spot. Stravopoulos and Hubbard. .14-year-old experts. Tyson, Kopetsky, Taylor, Johnson, Eckert, Wilkie, Gorse, and Minell. Ameriprise Colors pulling down that second straight. That's going to be Luke Tyson on the top spot right now. Tyson rolling fast down into turn number 2. I got Tyson on the 1 spot. I got Eckert sitting in that 2 spot for Team Relentless Racing. It's Ameriprise and Relentless going 1 and 2. The National 62 and the 8 coming back at me right here, but it's all Ameriprise. Tyson gets the win. Eckert grabs the 2 spot. James Johnson, Kopetsky, 3 and 4. .15-year-old experts. I got Matty Badoniak, Cooper Byer, Jack Markham, Brady Schulte, Gage Johns, Malachi Bergeron, Gage Carson, and Parker Westfall. In the zone colors, got to be Matty Badoniak on the 1 spot once again. Badoniak flying down into turn 2, and this cat is rolling today. Pulling away from the group as he rolls down that 3rd straightaway. Badoniak is moving. Got 42 colors in the 2 spot. Got to be the Cooper star, Cooper Byer. Badoniak and Byer going 1 and 2, but Badoniak is gone, and he gets the win on the day. Badoniak, Byer, Markham, Schulte, and the 44 bike of Carson. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 16-year-old experts on the track. I got the Tornado Taylor Cole, Mario Bertoli, R.J. Crawford, Carlos Heinz-Stroza, the Skull Crusher, Gavin Mendito, E. Dougie, Caden Reiliger, and Rocky Lausman. Got to be Bertoli up top. The daylight colors got Black Crown rocking the 2. That's Mendito. It's Bertoli and Mendito 1 and 2 right down on turn 3. I got E. Dougie back in that 3 spot, rocking the S squared gear. J&R colors dipping in that 4 spot. Got to be R.J. Crawford. Back at us they go. Things get a little shaken up back there. Bertoli, Mendito, Crawford, E. Dougie. Getting our downrider checked out in that last turn. Come on, guys. Big round of applause for this dude. We are back. I got your 17-20 expert class. Popovich, Marshall, Bench, Helzel, Drinkle, Reeder, Miller, and Varndell. Huffy colors rocking that top spot. Going to be E-Pop on top right now. E-Pop rolling down through that 3rd straightaway into the last turn. Ryder in that 2 spot. Coming down around. Looks like the factory answer out of Max Marshall. It's Pop. It's Marshall 1 and 2. I got Helzel back in that 3 spot. And Varndell picking up your 4. Miller in the 5. And your 17-20 expert class is flying once again. 21-25 experts, main event 96. Weber, Bramer, Goodwin, Allison Orr, and Shar, Hill, and Yakelson. Looks like the Rhino popping off into the second turn. J&R Colors running the show. Got Weber sitting in that 2 spot for your Power Light DFR crew. It's J&R and Power Light going 1 and 2. Sprocket Kings Colors. Got to be Goodwin back in that 3 spot as the boys hit the last turn. 21-25 experts banging back at me. Bramer picks up the win. Weber gets the 2 spot. Goodwin in the 3. Alan Sonoran, Hill, Shar, and Yakelson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 26-35 experts, main event 97. Bjork, Dawson, Bowler, Goth, Markle, Higgins, Thurbichter, and Schmidt. Got to be Nikki D up top. Factory Black Crown flying down that second straightaway. Nikki D's on the 1 spot. Got Bjork on that 2 spot. Rocket Colors sitting on the 3 right now. Going to be Marshall Higgins. But it's all Nikki D doing his thing through that 3rd straightaway. Dawson looking for the win here on a Friday night. Your 26-35 experts turn and burn. Dawson put on the gas right now. He gets the win on the day. Bjork, Higgins, and Goth. $36.40 experts, main event 98. Domi, Luby, Pierce, Johnson, Schmack, Gay, Smith, and Jones. $36.40 experts hit that first turn and take off. One rider goes flying. The next 7, that's Jordan Domi. Mojave on top right now. Mojave's got Coach Lubes in that 2 spot. It's Domi and Luby going 1 and 2. The Nag 18, maybe Pierce back in that 3 spot. We'll get it all situated as they come back at me, but it's all Domi and Luby down the last straightaway. The Nag 7, the Nag 4 go 1 and 2. Pierce and Johnson, 3 and 4. Main event 99, your 41-45 expert class. Mona Smith, Carter, Custer, Huggins, Bryan, Ecker, and Peluso. Black Crown pops off to the top once again. This time it's the White Mamba, Greg Custer, your Nag 1 ride. Mona Smith sitting in that 2 spot. It's Custer. It's Mona Smith 1 and 2. I got Lethal Threat Colors. Got to be Dwaylen Carter back in that 3 spot with your Vega ride of Huggy Bear rocking the 4. Black Crown though rips down and around, and the White Mamba stands at the top of the podium today in the 2 spot. Mona Smith, Carter, Huggins, Ecker, Bryan, and Peluso. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Main event number 100, 46-50 experts. We're almost done with the day. I hope you guys are having a good time out there. Pruitt, Skinner, Karisker, Arnold, Camarado, Wagner, and DeLeon. Got to be Pruitt doing it for the Gordy's Bicycles crew. I got Corey Skinner sitting in that 2 spot. It's Gordy's. It's Sia 1 and 2 right now. Back in that 3 spot. Chasing him down might be Arnold. I'm not too sure, though. We'll figure it out as they come back at me. But I know I got Gordy's right up top. Reginald gets the win. Skinner grabs the 2 spot. The 123 is Karisker and Arnold 3 and 4. Main event 101, your 51-55 expert class. Thompson, Clevenger, Lausman, Good, Stombo, Ross, Quinton, and Rosel. Richie B. Good goes popping underneath with the 120 ride going back to the 2 spot. That's Thompson. The Nag 11 takes over for the TNT crew as we roll down to that last turn. Good trying to get the main event win here as he flies down this last straightaway. The 120 ride. Thompson trying to take it back. The Nag 11 in the 120. Good. The 4 in the 120. Clevenger, Thompson. Checking out another down rider. Looks like they're up, though. Show them some love, everybody. Our last main event is getting ready on the gate. This is it, you guys. Last main event of the day. Turn in your team sheets. If you need to sign up for tomorrow, you need to go to the trailer and sign up right now. You cannot sign up in the morning. You need to sign up right now. Black Crown goes flying down that second straight. Got to be Chris Kennedy on the 1. Got Curry sitting in that 2 spot. Big Hurt back in the 3 right now with Pringle rocking the 4. It's Kennedy, Curry, Braden, Pringle, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The boys rolling through that 3rd straightaway and down in the last turn. Your 56 and over expert main event's about to be done, and the last one on the day. Kennedy gets the win. Curry gets the 2. Pringle in the 3, and your 47 ride at Coates in the 4. And like I said, turn your team sheets in at the trailer. If you have to register for tomorrow, make your way to the trailer. Otherwise, we're going to see you guys bright and early.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.